Hey folks, this is Rhykker. How you doing today? It's Wednesday. Hope you all have had a fantastic season start. We're simul streaming again on Twitch and YouTube, and we're going to be continuing today our adventures on our Necromancer. I also just posted a video on a new game that just came out today called Enshrouded. It's a game that I'm actually super hyped for. I've really been enjoying it. It's a sponsored video, but I've been teasing this for a couple of weeks. I genuinely enjoy this game. I'm going to be playing it off stream with my partner. We love playing survival games together with my friends. And I would really like if I can make content for this game and stream it as well. And we can have up to 16 people on the server so we can like all join in together. But yeah. So check out that video, Enshrouded. I know that kind of game isn't for everyone, but for those of you who are interested, something to keep an eye on. Something to keep an eye on. Meanwhile, we're gonna be playing some Diablo 4 today. Alrighty. So they did add WASD. I have not tried it because that is not really how I want to play the game, but here, we can go test it right now. Controls. Where is the... Is it a toggle option or what? Here, let's go to key binding 2 just in case. Disable mouse aim. If checked, your movement direction will be used to aim instead of the mouse cursor. I guess it's that. Persistent target lock. Yeah, move up, move down. Okay, so is it this? I guess I didn't save. Keyboard movement. There we go. Okay, save. Yeah. I mean, it does what it says it does. I am using WASD to move. How to make your your pet rotate around. Yeah, so it's not for me. That's not how I want to play the game, but for those who want to, it's there. So it's difficult for me to say, like, how good is it, whatever. Like, I don't like it. But that doesn't mean it's bad. I just don't like it. It's not how I want to play an ARPG. Hey, Alloy, hope you're doing well. You're so kind, buddy. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, maybe I'm a dinosaur and I need to get used to WAS, and that is the wave of the future. It's very possible. It's very possible that is the case. Yeah, so the Zoltan Cool pages, I'm also stuck on 2 out of 5 for now. I haven't been doing a ton of vaults, though. I suspect it's something like kind of RNG that you're going to find within vaults, but I don't know for sure. We'll find out. We'll find out. Season has been awesome so far. Great to hear, Jujio. Great to hear. Curious saying, so I did get it correctly yesterday. Enshrouded has been my #1 game in terms of excitement for some time now. Hey, fantastic. Fantastic. Warlock, I'm doing well. How are you? I don't have my water bottles prepared today, but I have coffee and water, so she'll last me a little longer. I had to go make a coffee yesterday because I was getting a caffeine headache. I'm feeling it again now, so I made my coffee before stream. Dinosaur, I play FIFA with WAS. That's what I call a dino. Awesome, man. Awesome. When do we think Season 3 will end? As it says on our character screen, April 16th, or when the Tremor events end, which is May 14th. Hashtag miscommunication breakdown. I think it's going to be halfway between the two. Neither of those days. Rankin is thinking about getting the game. Played D3, enjoyed it so much, but is the game dead? The online, or if I want to buy it on, is for single player mostly. I don't think the game is dead online. If you, like, jump in 2 months into a season, probably it's more dead, but at the start of a season, it's still very active. I'm liking the season so far, Legion. Hearing a lot of negatives about Season 3. So I have not... I've just been busy blasting, like, stream and content and stuff that I've not had a chance to really see, outside of people coming to stream and commenting, how people are reacting to Season 3. Has it really been negative? I'm reaching a point where I just don't even understand the negativity anymore. Like, I don't know what people want anymore. 509, what's up, man? Just wish they'd allow me to use mouse and keyboard on PS5. They don't? That's weird. Dang, okay. Sir Duncan saying, severely outleveled my gear, which makes everything but Legion near impossible, but that just makes it worse since the XP is gear. Any suggestions? Okay, you're saying that you've been leveling up faster than your gear has, so I would focus on activities that give you gear, which would be Outer World, the Tremor event stuff, right? If you go around, you do those tremors. Wandering Death in 32 minutes. Echo, set a 30-minute timer. And Legion, yeah. So my focus right now is to farm up the aspects that I can farm up for my build. That's why I'm on World Tier 2. I will want to swap to World Tier 3 for the World Boss. But for now, I just need to get my build online. So I'm just getting my aspects as fast as possible. But yeah, Duncan, if your focus is farming gear, I would do bounties, right? Spend your obols. And you can do those Outer World events. Hopefully coincide the two, right? The Outer World seasonal event, a lot of loot tends to drop from those. Legion events are good XP, but they don't really give loot, and the dopamine tunnels give nothing but XP. At what level can you go to World Tier 3? I've seen it done as early as the late level 30s, but realistically low 40s. If you want to be comfortable, mid to high 40s. There's a new anime called Cherry Magic 30 Years of Virginity Can Make You a Wizard. Yeah, those anime titles are, they're wild, aren't they? Wild. Okay, I'm just gonna start dumping stuff. In preparation for later. Yeah, so my yesterday group buddies are free to join me in game. Just be aware right now I'm on World Tier 2. I just want to be doing some dungeons. Again, to unlock my aspects. Problem sending the invite code. That's weird. After that, once I got my aspects, I'll be bumping it to... Huh. World Tier 3. But for World Boss, definitely going World Tier 3. Definitely. So, Codex of Power. Wind Striker, let's go. Shift to Ruins. The Ruins. Mm-hmm. Go from here. I leveled with Blood Surge, and now I'm swapping on to Bone Spear. Bone Spear. Yeah, whispers that coincide with season mechanics are great for XP, saying Katie Cotton. Absolutely. Great in general. Great in general. Very efficient to do. I've switched on to, yeah, Bone Spear. Kira's saying, so far, definitely worse than Season 2 when it comes to the overworld. When it comes to instanced activities, vaults are amazing. In theory and practice, you can't see anything, and sometimes seems like you get hit by nothing. I wonder if it's just like with more experience, we're gonna get used to recognizing the things that we have to avoid. But my initial impression was, yeah, I'm getting hit by, like, I don't understand why I guess it doesn't help when you're in a party of 4 and there's like just so many particle effects from so many people. Like when you got a wizard casting Firewall. Jeez, what idiot told him to go with that build? Alloy saying, in my opinion, this season has good ideas, but the companion is pretty underwhelming with janky and rush animation quality. D4 sluggish movement already sucks, but with traps it's 100 times worse. I haven't done a whole... I've only done like a couple of vaults. I think I need to experience them more, but it was a concern. It was a concern I had. You think I'll ever be able to earn platinum with playtime? No. I think at best they will make it, and so like I've always encouraged that they do this from the start, that if you buy one battle pass and then you complete the battle pass level 100, you earn enough platinum that your next battle pass is free. That is at best what they will do, in my opinion. But never just like play the game and get platinum. I'd be very surprised. I mean, it would be great, but I'd be very surprised. Just do world boss on world tier 4. Well, I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think I'm gonna do that in half an hour. For item farming, is a better world tier 3 or 4? Absolutely world tier 3. If you want to farm items, there's no point, and you have world tier 3 unlocked, there's 0 point in doing it in a world tier 2. You cannot get sacred items on world tier 2. So like right now, I'm not picking up any drops because there's no point. Because I have world tier 3 unlocked. I'm just doing this to get the aspects unlocked. Tono Saldana, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. Appreciate ya. Why is this? Okay, after... I'm gonna restart my game after I complete this dungeon. The problem must be me, because I had problems inviting both of you guys. And then earlier, Impact, 4-month resub. Juju Star, 2-month resub. Reg Dior, 5-month resub. Appreciate y'all. Mr. Love asking about the horse that y'all can get for 2 subs. Is it bland or does it have some effects like fire or lightning? That's a great question. Does anyone have the answer to that? I think it's just like that. I think it's what you see is what you get. Don't believe there is a special particle effect on it. I'm staying Bone Spear for now, but if it turns out to be better, I'm gonna go Bone Spirit. I would really like to go Bone Spirit. I'm supposed to bring this thing. Did I pass the pedestal? There we go. This is a weird layout. Doing the tech harvest is how I overleveled. Unfortunately, I think they have the quality there dialed. The quality of drops they're dialed way down. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. You're talking about just the overworld ones, right? Not the vaults. I guess season 2 they way overtuned the drops on the blood harvest. I guess they undertuned them this time. Wouldn't it be nice to have a PTR? How am I feeling about Season 3 so far? I'm enjoying it so far. I would say the start of Season 2 was more fun. Like, the Blood Harvest was just super fun. Not that the overworld of this is not fun, But just Blood Harvest was so fun. But I am looking forward to having like more things to do in general in Season 3, like with the vault stuff. I just kind of want to get like my build online a bit first. Some aspects before diving on in deeper. Travel to the shambles of vermin. Just playtime would incentivize botting for platinum. Bingo. Excellent point.
I keep telling Rob, both Joe's and Pez on Twitter. Game would benefit from a PTR. Maybe in Season 30 they will finally listen.
Season 30, huh? Alright. Alright. That was Secret. Cheers, Secret. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's worth beating the drum, continuing to, yeah. Eventually. Yeah. Maybe one day, we'll see. I'm sure they're getting the message. I'm sure they're hearing it. Okay, so I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna restart my game entirely here. See if that resolves my issue. We are rebooting. Man, reboot. Who gets that? Who gets that reference? Come on. Don't make me feel old by myself. One of the best shows. One of the best shows at the time. King of Abyss, 3-month resub. Hey, how you doing? Mr. Love, hey, appreciate ya.
At Rhykker, it's Mr. Love winking face.
Hey, cheers. Would you happen to know a good way to farm tuning stones? So far it seems to be the outer world activities, like drop them a lot, and the vaults. Outside of that. Oh yeah, sorry, so when we say PTR for newcomers, my bad. Short for Public Test Realm. It's basically like beta testing a new season. We've had that forever in Diablo 3. Mixed Biscuits, 13-month, resub.
Good to see you, sir. Thank you for the great Saturday videos.
I appreciate you. Thanks for being a wonderful audience. Wonderful community. I can't do that in this area. I can't move. I can't move in this area? I'm sorry, what? Guys, I cannot do that in this area. Oh, it defaulted back to this scheme. That's hilarious. Also, I leave bloody footprints. I just realized. Okay, so... No, I don't want that. Alright. Now let's try to...
Loving S3 so far. Thanks
There
at
we
Rhykker
go.
for showing the way.
This is the way. Oh, look at you, level 65. Someone's been playing.
And then we doubled it.
D Vader. Hey, cheers, D Vader, 4 months. M Baldy, 10-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, and for tuning stones, don't forget you can make them at the jeweler. Excellent point, Katie. You can make the tuning stones at the jeweler. I thought in my mind I was autofilling the materials for that. But yeah, if you go to the jeweler, you can craft tuning stones. Vini Avrevenit online. Welcome back. Yeah, I pieced that together. Thank you, Mulțumesc. Adevidex. My Romanian's getting a bit better. When I was here for you, yeah. Okay. So, let me see. Next one I'm going to... Offense. Do I have this already? I need Grasping Veins. Gosh, it's always the last one, man. Oh, it's right there. That's nice. That's convenient. Oh, we got a hype train going as well. We are 34% of the way to hype train level 2. With 4 minutes on the clock. Sub-gifter use bits to get to the next level. As a reminder, folks, if you give 2 subs, you get the horse cosmetic. Que face. We got some Romanians in chat. Yeah, my partner's Romanian. Which is why I know some Romanian. Salutare. My pronunciation is quite spot on. Some words. The word. Appreciate you. Because because her parents speak Romanian, and I hear her speaking to her parents in Romanian. So some of the words.
Rave.
I hear a lot of, I don't know if I'm gonna get this one wrong, but I think you're gonna understand what I'm trying to say. Lachman Pache? Lachman Pache? I butchered it, but I think you understood. Miss Queen Amygdala. Instead of Queen Amidala, Queen Amygdala. 3-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Thunder Buns to Chat Daddy. 46 months. Welcome back, Chat Daddy. King of Abyss, thank you for gifting the subs. And Casual Gaming dropping a massive sub bomb. What the heck, Casual Gaming? Thank you so much, buddy. Dang, appreciate ya. You're gonna be the hype train conductor for sure. Because the person who contributes the most gets the special conductor emotes. Everyone who participates gets just hype train emotes in general. Blood Brother, 63-month resub. How you doing, brother? Oh yeah. Sickly Fever, 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Sickly Fever. And the Queen also gifted some subs. Thank you, Queen Amygdala. Sorry, that's Miss Queen Amygdala to me. Casual, what the heck, man? Dropping another 10 sub bomb. Oh my goodness, Casual, thank you so much, buddy. Oh my gosh. Damn, you should be getting multiple horses for that. You should get the super, what's it called? Lich King horse from Warcraft. Dang, and that blasts us all the way. Hype train level 3, 4 minutes on the clock. We are 50% of the way. Hype train level 3 there. Bam. Bam. Thank you so much, guys. Your partner's Romanian too. Cheers. Narok. There it is. Last one, Patch. Last one, Patch. Yeah, I hear that. I hear her saying that on the phone something quite often. Unfortunately, there's no sub drop integration for YouTube. It's just a Twitch thing. Maybe one day the tech will be there. I don't think it's gonna take long for YouTube to catch up with Twitch when it comes to these sorts of things. But I know, like, Blizzard just managed to get this working now with Twitch. Oh, no kidding, Mr. Love. Yeah, there's a community here. There's a community here. So YouTube has gifted Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even know that was a thing. So YouTube has gifted memberships. Thank you, Alloy. But yeah, I don't think there's the way of tracking or at least Blizzard hasn't worked out a deal with YouTube to give away the horse skin through that. Would be cool, but yeah, I don't know if like it could be YouTube doesn't have the capability of tracking that yet. I know like they just got that working with Twitch. Seeing as you locked up when you did, we didn't see it. Wait, what? Locked up. Something locked up? Oh, okay. When I did this, when I just said reboot, my stream froze. Oh. Oof, okay. Why it's not good. Seminar, thank you for the 2 subs. Hope y'all enjoy the horse mount. Get some more horses in your stable. You gotta collect all the horses. Did we finish this dungeon? Is this done? This is done, right? Also, I gotta go turn in silly things. Casual! Oh my goodness. Casual Gaming dropping another 20... Casual should own an army of horses. It would only be just if he owned now every horse in the game. Oh my gosh, Casual dropping another 20 subs. Casual's gonna like catch up to all the top sub gifters at this point. Oh my gosh. He's gotta be approaching the all-time records. Damn, thank you so much, Casual. Wow, man. Hope you're liking Season 3. Two-handed weapons. I kinda don't want two-handed weapons, but actually it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna be keeping any of these. Okay, well, I mean, if... I guess we'll swap to World Tier 3, because Secret can just carry World Tier 3, I guess. Sorry, Curious. What's the best part of Season 3 so far? I think it's going to come down to the vaults being something that you can do as Nightmare Dungeons. I haven't gotten there, but in theory. It's I think the amount of activities that we have. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. We are 44% of the way to Hype Train level 4 with 3 minutes left on the clock. Holy crap, Hype Train level 4. Maybe I'm secretly secret or secretly curious, or maybe I'm just curious. Just secret. Sir Duncan saying 2 to 3 blood harvests would fill up the inventory with legendaries. It takes 10 plus tech harvests to fill, and it's yellows, not legendary, so that explains the over leveling risk. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, back to Nightmare. We're also getting... Yeah, we're about 11 minutes out from World Boss. Okay, Disobedience. Do we have Disobedience already? We somehow... Or I don't have Disobedience, I'm sure. Wait. Oh, yeah. I do have a Disobedience. Okay. Do I have Potent Blood? Yeah, here. I did one of these that had chests that required 10 cools, for example. Couldn't open it because I didn't know I needed that many. 10 cools! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Kool-Aid you need. Alright. Thanks again, Anonymous. Rodrigo saying Rax is so disappointed with this season, he just bought a PlayStation 5 and Final Fantasy to start streaming. Wait, you can't play Final Fantasy on PC? I don't get it. I'm sorry, it's legit hilarious. Oh my gosh. It says a lot because Rax, like... I mean, he's been like just Diablo for years. He like never wanted to try PoE. He was dead set on Diablo. Dang. Dang, man. How come he's not just continuing PoE? Crucifer. Thank you for the 2 subs. Hope you enjoy the horse. Rax doesn't come up with something. He's apparent. Wait. What does that have to do with getting a PS5 and not PC? George saying, casually watching a D4 streamer you've known for years, and you suddenly hear the last one, Patch. I almost dropped the phone thinking they finally hacked me. Great job. Is your name actually George or is it Georgian? Wajtag dropping a 10 sub bomb. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Wajtag. And Woody with the raid. Woody, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Or if Woody's gotta go, he might, I know often he needs to go. If he's around, it's awesome. But otherwise, chat can answer for him. What's Woody thinking of Season 3? I know he went Barb. We had a great chat. Woody kindly invited me to a chat with Elon Musk on Sunday. That was pretty awesome. Woody did a phenomenal job hosting that. I think he's got to post it on his YouTube channel. If you want to hear, we had an hour-long conversation, me, Woody, Rob, and Mr. Elon Musk. Because Elon Musk legit plays the heck out of D4. He is a more hardcore player than I am. Yeah, how's Woody liking Season 3 so far? I'm gonna get caught up with chat here. Get Fotch, King of Abyss. Hello, Cosmic Bush Viper. Hey, cheers, Casual Gaming. I appreciate you. These many subs should award the Usain Bolt version of a horse. Yes, true. Vivo Tech, how you doing? Dane Jean, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Necro feels good this season. If they don't get Season 4 right, then I don't know what to say because PoE 2 looks by far superior and it's not even out yet. I think the itemization rework of Season 4, that's going to be the big one. That's their big chance at winning back the hearts and minds. Am I with a new agency? No? I'm trying to wonder why you're asking the question. If it's about my YouTube titles and thumbnails, I do that all myself. So I'm not super sure what the question would be about. Salutare. Christy Darkos. How you doing? Do I think the season is good? So in theory, I think it's good. In practice, I think it's been a little bit less fun than Season 2 so far, but I'm not yet diving into, like, the endgame vaulting stuff. So I'm hoping, yeah. But overall, like, with the amount of stuff to do and the new mechanic and stuff, like, the theory crafting of it is cool. In practice, I don't feel my pet that much. So I guess I'm a little bummed about that. The overworld activity is a little less fun than Blood Harvest was last season. But I do like that there's more in general. There's more to think on, there's more to plan, there's more to theory craft, there's more things to do. I'm just not fully sold on how that all works out in practice. Because in theory, this is cool. In practice, how does it actually feel? Woody just finished a 28-hour stream? Shut the front door. Oh my gosh, Woody. Right, because he was trying to be... Did Woody get it? Did he get World First 100? Oh my god, Woody needs to take some well-deserved rest. He said meh. He doesn't like it. He thinks meh. Dang. Okay. Okay. When Woody says meh... Because Woody, like, genuinely likes the game. Hey, cheers, Ave XD. Meh theme, good class changes. Okay, disappointed on the endgame grind cycle. Dang, okay. Alright. Okay. Likes the patch notes, but season is meh. He did not uninstall the game. Get out of here. There's no way Woody is uninstalling D4. Leaderboards is the big chance to win us back, but they did not deliver. Well, I mean, leaderboards aren't here yet, right? We'll see. You happen to know any reason or fix to being stuck on 2 to 5 pages of Cool's Heart? I am also stuck there. I'm assuming we just need to blast more vaults, but I'm not sure. Like poker then, there you go. The endgame vaulting is the worst part. That's why Woody was complaining about the most. Oh no. That's what I've been looking forward to trying. Oh no. Oh no. $27-hour stream. Woody is a beast. You gotta love Woody.
Selling used spider, he is great at. He has a range of skills such as, he can. Giving away used spider for scrap metal.
Aw, Breeze Johnny. Oh man. Cheers, Breeze Johnny. And Breeze Johnny, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. Cascurensis, new sub, your Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thanks for joining. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you're automatically a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to previously subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is look up Amazon on your Twitch accounts. Games Too Much gifted a sub. Thank you so much, Games Too Much. It took him 16 hours to reach 100? Dang. Nice. For vaults, you mostly just run through them and get the pearls to do the Uber boss. The chests don't matter. God, this game needs a PTR. Oh, come on. We need a PTR, man. Social Lurker, new sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate ya. They put out more patch notes? Oh, really? According to Woody's math, you're gonna need 20,000... No, hold on. 2,000 vaults in total. Glad I didn't even bother starting the season. Gonna wait for loot rework or even the expansion. Wait, you need 2,000 vaults to achieve what, exactly? Any insight on D2R new content? I think we're not getting anything new for D2R anymore. But I don't have any insight. That's just, like, my gut feeling. PTR is a test server. So it's a private test realm. It's a way... So in Diablo 3, we've always had this, where about a month before the new season, they put up the PTR for a couple of weeks. We try out the new stuff at an accelerated rate. We give them feedback, and this way when they launch it, they make changes. They tune things, they rebalance things, they scale rewards in order to act on that feedback. Echo, stop. Okay, world bosses in 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna start going there, because you guys are almost done the dungeon. I should still get the completion, even if I'm not there. At least I'll be useful and head to the world boss. Califaxing, the problem is the currency for the new chest is the same currency you need for Uber Malthus. So if you want to grind for the uniques, then the correct play is to basically ignore the whole Season 3 thing and grind vaults.
I enjoy the game with the new skills and uniques and changes, so overall I have fun, but I felt little to no impact from Season compared with S2 smiley face.
Breeze Johnny, yeah, that's been my experience as well. Like, I don't super feel my pet. I only noticed him when I was able to spec him for resource generation, and I only noticed him because, oh, well, now I have resource. Which was nice, but yeah, I think especially if you're playing in a party, there's already so much stuff happening on screen that when it's something like passively applying from this other entity, yeah, I definitely don't feel the pet as much. That's a good point, Breeze Johnny. Thanks for the cheers. Bumps J, thank you for the subs. Social Lurker, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. Okay, so whenever you guys want to teleport, you got a minute. I'll start screaming hysterically if you aren't here when there's 20 seconds left. But man, Califax, okay, that is devastating. I mean, they can change that, they could fix that, but they need to do it as soon as possible, and that's what a vault would have fixed. Sorry, that's what a PTR would have fixed. I think I said a vault. Because we don't want the play to be to ignore the Season 3 thing and then just grind vaults with 0 stacks just to do the Uber. Hey, Yoya, how you doing, NS3? We don't need PTR, we need D5 as a better game. Ouch. Peter Parker, how you doing? Ain't Sam, thank you for the gifted subs. Get all the max stones for the construct. Ooh, oh, 2,000 vaults to get all the max stones for the construct. I see. I see. Hey, he's not instantly melting. We must suck. If we're on World Tier 4, we would be. Can you carry the capstone? How you doing, Iggy? Oh, oh. Soup. I just love seeing all the deaths. I love seeing all the deaths. Zenrag, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the horsey. Man, yeah, I got Alexa like a couple months ago. It has been a life changer. We have like an Alexa in almost every room in the house. Timers on everything. Automating as much as we can. I got my whole lighting set up so that I just tell Alexa like studio mode and it turns on all my colored lights, and then like when I want to go back to regular working I tell it office mode, turns off the colored lights, turns on my overhead lighting. Because my lighting setup is like night and day difference. You can ask like, dude, like some people have seen my non-streaming lighting setup, and it's yeah, night and day difference. But like it used to be a pain to have to like manually like change like 8 different lights. I just got a unique. World bosses can drop uniques now, this is true, and I just got one. Bloodless Scream. Well,
Alexa, play Despacito.
Yep. Cheers, Breeze Johnny. I hope that got some people. I hope that got some people. Blackened FEMA. First Lego and now first unique. Yep. I'm a lucky SOB, man. I'm a lucky SOB. Can Alexa start my Roomba? I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe. So I have a Eufy. It's not a Roomba. I think if I had a Roomba, probably yes. I have a Eufy, which is like a budget Roomba. I'm not sure. I know I can control my Roomba with my phone. So I guess in theory. Theoretically. Okay. Did we actually finish the Potent Blood? Yeah, okay. Aspect of Might, I gotta have. No, I don't have Might. Okay. Well, Might's gonna help everybody. And here, let me get on voice. How you doing, dude?
Oh, just been bored in the void here. Waiting for somebody to come along.
Alright, so we'll have 3 hours before the next one of those. Yeah. So are you sticking with, are you planning to stick with Firewall now that you're post 50, or are you going to move into something else? I suggest going towards Meteor now.
Well, dang it. I mean, I was just learning everything.
Okay, well, you can stick with Firewall. That's fine. You can stick with Firewall.
I mean, to be fair, it's... Firewall... it's not terrible.
It's not fast.
It's just that in a group setting like this,
yeah,
it is rough, to say the least.
Because you lay down the things, the people move the things out of the thing. Yeah. Stupid
Seeker
necromancers are pulling the bodies away.
Yeah. Not saying y'all just wreck it, but y'all wreck it. So stationary attacks like this one, it's tough. Yeah. So. What's the meteor build?
Saw some with Meteor on World Tier 4 World Boss. It looked a lot like D3, meaning there were meteors everywhere. Very fun, though people say it's awful for bosses and single target in general. Okay. Jamie, how you doing? Go ahead.
Maxroll literally says, bossing, terrible.
Terrible is a pretty significant...
Yeah, literally, red with terrible. So
Dang.
I'm going to go with...
Kelquist, welcome to the stream. Jamie, how you doing? Started the season with Necro Blood Surge, switch after 45 to Bone Spear. Unfortunately, this spider is like playing on Eternal without any season support. Switched today to double swing with Charge, and I'm having a blast. Charge is so fun to play. Yeah, Barb is probably going to be will probably be my next character. Probably my next character, Barb.
They are saying Fireball potentially instead.
Okay.
And I can get behind that, but I do need, again, a lot of uniques. Fire seems to need a lot of uniques, period. So,
well,
the only difference is I would be using Fireball primary instead of Flame Wall. So yeah, it's not much different, which is nice.
Okay.
The build is almost exactly the same.
To Pond, thank you for gifting the subs. And Abathur, thank you for the dono. Mechanical ally imitates Surg Swarm. Upgrading capabilities. Territorial tactics. Special abilities. Metal. Poor material selection. Carapace better. Missed you, Abathur. Thanks so much for the dono. Yes. Alexa can't start iRobot? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have the sharks that can be used with Google or Amazon. Your Eufys might be able to, as long as you got the app. There's app integration. So
yeah, okay. Thanks again, Tupond. Nice, Aldo. Did I see that the Splinter aspect bone shards no longer apply vulnerable to mobs? Like from the patch notes? Is this, I don't remember if this was in the patch notes, or are you saying this is an unintended integration? If it was in the patch notes, I saw it. Otherwise, as in if it was in last week's patch notes. If there's some new patch notes about that, then did not see that. Vaded, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate ya. And it's 2,000 runs just for one character. Okay. How you doing, Joseph? Whirlwind Hood or Upheaval? Go with Hammer of the Ancients. Hey, cheers, Ain't Sam. Appreciate ya. People don't like the pet too much because they're kind of lower tuned. Also, they hate the traps. I figured the traps would either be people love them or hate them. Like, I love that they gave us different gameplay. I just don't know if it's gameplay that people would enjoy doing in a Diablo game. Like, in theory, right, a game in which you have to dodge and avoid traps and navigate around them is cool. I just know that in PoE, people hate it in the Labyrinth.
Oh, Labyrinth is a joke now in PoE. It's just... You have so much either regen or movement speed that you just bullets through them.
Haven't started playing the new season yet, busy with work. How is the theme so far? Is the bet useful? It's useful. It's definitely useful. But people say they don't really feel it. I guess because it's something that accompanies you and is not you. And if you're often playing in a party and stuff, like, it could just sort of get lost with everything else. Lady Maggie, thank you for the sub. Welcome. To be frank, Season 3 is risky. D4's feedback from the community and response from the devs through the entire lifetime of D4 was basically make it faster and easier. And then they released a season where you have to go slow and think. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I guess it made more sense with release D4. The release version of D4.
If this was the first season, I think everybody would have been more okay with it.
True.
No, I take it back. Community would have been mad.
Well, they would have liked it more than they liked Season 1.
Yeah, because Season 1 was basically... just play the game.
Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I'm currently building up a Bone Spear build. What class to recommend to start with this season? So, it depends. If you are confident that you can get to level 50, even if the 1 to 50 experience isn't as fast, then Barbarian. Barbarian is looking to be the strongest class this season, and it has an okay 1 to 50. If, however, you just want like the best 1 to 50, then Necro. With Blood Surge, specifically. Design Premonition, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. I guess that's the favorite. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts, and it is a use it or lose it kind of feature. So, you're paying for it already, but if you're paying for Twitch Prime, if you're paying for Amazon Prime, you can't stack up 3 months worth and then drop 3 of them. So, if you're already subbed to me, I encourage you to just toss your free Prime sub to anyone else. There's lots of other great streamers out there. You can toss it to Woody. You can toss it to someone even if you just want to get their emotes. It's costing you literally nothing extra. And if you don't use it, Jeff Bezos is laughing his way to the bank, collecting all your pennies. Alright, we're done here.
I mean, you guys are. I gotta run all the way there still and get the stuff, because y'all...
Why do you gotta get stuff? Just leave and it'll get mailed to you.
I play right.
So curious, like, we're basically useless right now, so I just want to get like my build together, and then I could actually try to do content. Uncreated Brute, Uber Gaboo, Biz Bear, thank you for the subs. I have like 2 aspect dungeons I have left to do. It's possible I've already done one or the other of them. One is Edge Masters, and I've done it, and the last one is Sacrificial. And yeah, so it's my last one, Sacrificial. So after this, I'm gonna take a minute to rebuild my character, and then I am up for anything. Maximus Saiyan and Bodzi. New subs, welcome, appreciate y'all. And Breeze Johnny dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Breeze Johnny. Dang, man. 5 subs, appreciate ya. Ryan G307, new sub as well. Welcome, thank you. My barb level 43, and I start to feel that he is very weak, not making enough damage. It's taken 8 to 9 hits to kill. I don't know why, and I don't find good gear. Bad luck, I guess. That's a non-season. You can drop yourself down to World Tier 1 at this point. If you're soloing down, it's not time efficient to continue on World Tier 2. You really got to try to get through the hump. If you can get to World Tier 3, you're going to start getting really good item drops again. So just try to get through that hump. You can do bounties and like maybe gamble blood shards, the obols, sorry, to try to target some specific upgrades. Acid Cortex, I saw that he likes Enshrouded. I want to reach out to Force. So Force and I have met a little bit at BlizzCon here and there, like we've spoken a bit, at different events. I super like the guy. I want to reach out to him to see if he's up for playing Enshrouded together. Whether it's for content or just like for fun, off stream, like I am down for either of those things. What class do you recommend for us players to start in this season? So yesterday I released a video with a tier list for the classes where I explain in depth where every class sort of fits this season. But short answer is you can't go wrong with a barbarian for if you're going to play the game past level 50. If you care mostly about pre-level 50, then any class but druid. And if you care more about post-level 50, then barbarian is going to have a lot of options. What is my general feeling about the new season? So, I mean, overall, I'm enjoying myself. I hear there's like a lot of negativity about certain things. I guess I'm getting to the point of experiencing it myself, but I've not had any bad experiences yet. The overworld activity, it's less fun than Season 2, but it doesn't feel bad. And I was looking forward to the endgame stuff, but people are telling me it's going to feel bad, so now I'm concerned about that. The pet, from, in theory, seems really cool. In practice, I don't really feel that I have a pet with me doing things. I like the theory crafting of it. I like the ability to customize it and stuff. I like the mechanics of it, but I can't say like I really feel its impact outside of when he was giving me resource, when I first expect him for resource gen.
So that one I can actually speak to as a sorcerer. Playing solo a little bit. Felt really good with the pet because I have a pet with taunt on it. So it was able to quite literally take all the mobs away from me, organize them up, and especially with like the flame wall build, that I needed them all stationary in like a location. Like if the pet takes it off me, one was doing good damage and I could see it when I was solo. I think in group play, I think it lacks. So the most you're going to see from your pet, your little walker friend, is definitely solo. And then you'll actually get like a return where you're looking at it, you're like, oh, okay. But until then, nah, man. Like, yeah, in our group play with speed, no, it's gonna be lacking.
I've heard similar stories. Like I heard someone say that he was playing by himself. He's doing a stronghold, and like his buddy was like soloing the stronghold. Basically, he was doing so much damage. I was surprised and impressed.
Yeah, once you get them leveled up, I've noticed the damage outputs on those things. I mean, we're talking 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Like even right now, I could imagine once you get them even higher, like levels 5 and 10. Yeah.
Now I'm saying if what you're saying is true, then GG. It's nice to buff solo play, not always grouping.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, if you don't have a lot of people that you play with regularly, I think the pet will really help your season experience.
Okay.
If you're playing constantly with a bunch of friends, it's going to be nice little extra damage here and there, but and, you know, extra resource buffs or stuff, but past that, meh.
It was an unannounced change, kind of nerfs Bone Spear. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Thank you for the heads up, Ravenwolf. I did not realize that. Jeez, okay. Alright, I'm going to take some time to fix my build. Apply these new aspects. No more using shotgun splintering shards to spread vulnerable to the entire screen now for Bone Spear. Oof, okay. Yikes. Tall bottom BF, what's up? Sorry, go ahead, dude.
One of the dungeons I need is Onyx Hold, which we'd have to clear the Onyx Watchtower first before it even unlocks. So
yeah, no problem. So it's a stronghold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, fix your build. And for some odd reason, I cannot find...
Did you ever find that missing skill point?
Oh, no. When I respect, everything was fine.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, like, before, but anyway, you hang it. It was like, yeah, whatever. But... yeah, I need Serpent's Lair. I need Hall of the Damned. No matter what build I go with, though, I need Onyx Hold because it's barrier.
Sure.
Do you know if max roll guides are hardcore friendly,
It's like,
or
why you
there's
have a
a lot
barrier,
of changes to be
aka
made to make
when
it
I'm
viable?
alive as a sorcerer. So.
Grotesco. The max roll guides often have a section for hardcore variants. Scroll on down, look, and they often have variants for hardcore. They make some suggestions on things you can change to be tankier. Cheers, Grotesco. And Broken Marrow, new sub. Appreciate ya. I'm going to... shit, if I hit accept... okay, I'm going to hit accept and I'm going to port out. So I don't want to cancel the Onyx Watchtower.
It's like, you would also like it unlocked.
Yeah. Do I play PoE? Not as much as I would like to. I think it's a great game. I just don't have much opportunity to play it.
I've played it a lot. Like a lot.
Chances are high that the design of Season 3 was already done before D4 released? It's possible.
With their dev cycle? Yeah, maybe.
Ah, Jason Marku, wondering where is the Deckard Cain guy from last night? Indeed, there was in YouTube chat a fellow named Deckard Cain. Sweet saying in PoE, they build defensively to negate traps. D4 missed the point of traps entirely and made the progression based on dodging when so many ground effects just cover the traps, making it painfully slow. It's like it was never tested. Even basic PTR testing would have told them that the traps are a bad idea. Breeze saying, the reason I don't feel the pet is because I finished Season 3 where I could choose 5 cool powers that impacted my playstyle, and now I get 2 skills that have little to no use. Oh, you were Deckard Cain, Jason. Okay. Am I going to spec into Bone Spear at some point? That was the idea. I was going to start off with the safe play of Bone Spear, but now apparently Bone Spear was stealth nerfed. I guess we'll see. We shall see. So, I mean, I ultimately do want to move on to a wand. this point, just going for...
Watchtower's done. So.
Oh. I guess because I'm not there, I didn't get it.
Oh, we haven't clicked it yet.
Oh.
So.
No, feel free to click it.
The entire party must be present to do that.
No, it summons me. It's okay.
No, it literally, when we click it, it says... Oh, it summoned you.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, when that happens,
good.
It summons me over.
Okay, I was just like, no, I'm saying, get over it.
In style, new sub, appreciate ya. And Aquarius gifting a sub. In style gifting a sub. Thanks, gentlemen. Rewards available. Claim. Season journey claim.
Look at all that gold you get.
Boots. Did I get this already? I did. Give me that. Whoa, 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 what is this? Oh my god, I almost ordered away from this. Why did that take so long to drop? That was so weird. I think it was the... I don't even know why. I don't understand what I got there. Season Journey stuff? Just popped out of the...
Oh, yeah.
But it was like delayed. I almost
I would
missed
gladly
it.
skip one season.
It's a box
and play
that pops
another
in your
4
inventory,
months
and then
on
you
the same
pop the
season
box.
if they would say,
It took forever
we
to
will
open.
not add another season because
Well,
we
I
will
don't know,
focus
yeah,
on adding endgame content and fix many things.
We'll gladly skip one season and play another 4 months on the same season if they would say we will not add another season because we'll focus on adding endgame content and fix many things. It's fair. That's fair, Breeze Johnny. Yeah. Alright, back. Going Barb, did a rogue, and it was not fun, so I changed. Unfortunately, the rogue this season is, like, I'm hoping that something comes of the ranged rogue. But right now, it's rough, to be honest. It is rough. Okay. Bone Spirit with the Bone Splinter aspect is a great essence battery. You can cast it for 0 essence and get 30% of your max essence plus 6 additional essence for every splinter that hits an enemy. I replace Iron Maiden with it for essence.
Won't bother again XD. The issue is, players come from D3 and PoE where we zoom everything to rush to endgame. If endgame is weak, that's where all the problems start.
Yeah, fair. Fair. Cheers, Breeze Johnny. Ms. Alpha, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright. Crowd Sage, I'm not gonna need. Retribution. Okay. Armor, life, damage reduction. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, that's the best that I'm gonna get for now. Last Epoch looking great, absolutely. Hey, nice, true, 3126. Awesome, man. Todd Janish, yeah, I think that is the case. I think they have one team working on odd seasons and one working on even seasons. I think that's how it works, yeah. Jake Harden, New Sevilla Prime Gaming, appreciate ya. Welcome. Baltazar, 3-month, a resub. Gloves, ideally want ranks to bone spear. Lucky hit, lucky hit chance. Rare resource, unlucky hit. Blood surge, blood lance, lucky hit.
Oh god, Iggy's asking when Pal World's coming to your stream and like.
Yeah, I don't really have interest in Pal World, but Enshrouded. Enshrouded is more likely to come to stream before Pal World.
Yeah, I'm done on that. Now, for the Enshrouded game, is that like server-based, like where you can have a persistent server, or?
I think you can have dedicated servers. I don't know how the multiplayer works yet. I wasn't able to test that, but I think you can have dedicated servers.
So what you're saying is after this, I download the game, we can jump on multiplayer, and we can figure it out.
I think so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I'm done. All I do is spend time with you now. It just never ends, which is good, actually. I'm fine with it. Cool.
Striker. Boots, I want move speed, essence cost. Yeah, good corpse centrals, good essence cost.
I will admit, I look across my Twitch timeline right now. Everybody's doing Power World. It's just like,
looks interesting.
What do they want to do?
You'll have to
Pokemon
check
guns.
it out soon.
Okay, that sounds not interesting to me. Sorry.
Mega Joe. Looks interesting. I'll have to check it out. Hey, cheers, Mega Joe. Johnny Zero, new sub. Welcome. Appreciate ya.
Enshrouded look good, though.
I'm hoping people will like it. I'm hoping it'll.
I mean, it looked like it. Yeah, as I say, it looked good, like comparatively. Like the other one looked like they were shoehorning something in that didn't belong. Now it's like Enshrouded looks like it's its own game. So Power World is Arc plus Pokemon.
Okay.
That's what I'm calling it.
I've heard it called Pokemon with guns.
Yeah, that's what I called that earlier too. It's Pokemon with guns, but that's why I like Arc's pretty good with that because it's like Arc was just dinosaurs with, you know, guns and laser guns and everything that you could eventually get. Like, so Power World is basically just Pokemon plus Arc.
Okay.
That's my take, at least. I mean, I'm not. Serpent's Lair. Did we already do Serpent's Lair?
Yan Shen, thank you so much for the dono. Hope you're doing well, Yan Shen. Hope you're having a good season start. So much that. Credit Sage, I don't think I'm gonna need. Salvage that. Essence move speed. We got essence. Ironically, the best one that I have. Okay. Well, I get to keep splintering on it, so that's good. Exposed flesh. That's a good one.
Yeah. What's the easiest way to find dungeons? Like, besides just circling through the map, randomly trying to find it.
Is it for the codex?
It would have been for a codex item, yes.
Yeah, so what you do is you press Y, you click on your codex of power, you locate said codex power. So let's say defensive, you're looking for Juggernauts, whatever. You then right-click on it. Sorry, you left-click on it. Oh. Okay, Juggernauts is not a good example. Aspect of deflecting barrier. You left-click on it, that pins it to your map. And then when you go open your map, it is suddenly there.
Okay, because there was like a couple that I couldn't find, and I'm just like, why am I an idiot?
Yeah, no, they added that. It's a nice little quality of life thing to help us find the dungeons, yeah. Kintera Jenkins, thank you for the sub, Johnny Zero.
It just took me 5 minutes to find the Serpent's Lair, and I'm like, I know where this is, but I don't know where this is.
What, you haven't memorized the location of all 150 dungeons?
I was at 149.
Rookie mistake.
Missed it by 1. PoE brain rot. That's what it is. Sorry.
Okay, so blood. I got this. Retribution. I don't need. So I'm gonna put grasping veins on this. Although, it's gonna move those, huh? Well, Serration I gotta find. Do I have a Serration? I in fact have 2 Serations. So I could, theoretically, go straight to that. Exposed flesh, I got Shielding Storm. I gotta gamble pants for that, okay. Bone Storm, okay. Well, here, Serration. You know what, in the meantime, I'm just gonna pop that straight up.
All I keep hearing is the Bone Storm is ready.
I'll do it.
Out of all the things they could have called it.
I got white on the helm, so I'm gonna put Disobedience on my chest. Get some. Boom. Kraken Doc, 2-year resub, rocking that 2-year badge now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. KK, how you doing? Switch over to Bone Spear instead of Blood Surge feels better. This is at what level 1 button dash? Pre-50, Blood Surge should be better, but after 50, yeah. Bone Spear is the way. It is the way. It's the way, eh? Was that a blurb? Hamlife saying, for your lore videos, when you are covering D3, are you going to go over cinematics too? I know, for example, the Aspenad cinematic at Act 3 is particularly interesting. That is such an interesting cinematic. I like to talk about that cinematic, but I don't know how significant that cinematic is within the context of the greater story of of Diablo. So it's Leah's vision, right? Where Asmodan is talking to Leah, but I believe the way to actually interpret that is that it's actually Asmodan talking to Diablo within Leah. So that's something that I might just hit upon that. We're not gonna do like a cinematic dissection, but we might at least mention that to demonstrate that there still was that animosity between, you know, from the civil war that they were having in Hell. Hope they use the season with the pet to bring in pets like they did for D3 to collect gold. That's just enough for me. Or that's just me though. A lot of people want that for sure. It's not a hot take. Not a hot take.
At Rhykker, love your content so much. Thank you. Do you mind recapping how items work for transferring to different characters you have?
Hey, cheers, cut scenery. Appreciate ya. Recapping how items work for transferring to different characters you have. So, I don't know if this is going to answer the question that you're asking, but I mean, your stash is shared between your characters within season. So, you just put it in the stash, and then you can grab that on another character. Some items will be locked to a certain class. So, you know, a bard cannot use a scythe, for instance. I don't think, at least. Yeah, some items, you know, require a certain class. Otherwise, items will have level requirements on them. But outside of that, yeah, you should be able to farm on one character and use the stuff on the other. Best way to farm blood shards, obols? Probably going to be doing whispers. I mean, I guess doing events as well. Like, let's say you're doing Helltide and you're doing events during Helltide. That's probably going to be the most efficient thing to do, right? Because Helltide is good to do. Doing events in Helltide gets you a lot of cinders, and you're also getting opals at the same time. It's very time efficient. But if you need gold, for instance, then doing the whispers instead. It's going to be good.
You seek power. Radiant. Do you feel it?
Okay, got Serration there, got Disobedience, got Might. I got a Splintering. I need to get Grasping Veins on something. But I guess we're working towards that, so that's fine.
Wind favor you.
I need to find an offhand. Okay. I think I'm ready enough. Or wait, I didn't put anything in my pants, but I don't have a lot of options right now. Yeah, if I can find a Shielding Storm. Okay, so let's see, where are you guys?
I just poured back to town to repair real quick, but I'm running a dungeon for more aspects.
Okay, I will join you in this endeavor. And I'm meanwhile looking for an offhand.
Because my life is farming aspects at the moment.
I hear ya. Going for Bone Graft. Maddie got Barb to level 35 yesterday. Double Swing mechanic is weird to me, not respecking to something else until I get the gear, though I am tempted to try Ren due to the buffs. Post 50 Ren is going to be super good. Yeah. Season 3, Godric. Season 3. How are the vaults? We haven't had a lot of experience with the vaults. We're going to go try one soon, in fact. But I've been seeing some negativity about them. Doom Ape, new sub. Vayfly, new subs. Welcome. Appreciate ya. Level of my pets governing / tuning stones, not particularly high. 3, 1. I haven't been focusing on leveling the pets yet. BDP gifting a sub, appreciate ya. And Azeron Blood Moon gifting 2 subs. Enjoy the horse, thank you for the subs. Sweet Caroline. Bum bum bum. I don't know if you gotta be in a certain I think most of us in this age group we get our reference. We don't have a lot of Zoomers here. But I think everyone can relate to whenever you hear the song Sweet Caroline playing, like, people will run in from across the room, from across the house, to, like, jump in for the bum bum bum. And capability. Nope. Beat the story boss, but I clicked off the tutorial window on what to do after. Is there any difference with the vaults in the hub versus outside? I don't think so. It should be the same.
Yeah, from what we experienced, it's the same.
Getting close to bone graft. Imagine Deckard Cain as James Bond with Sean Connery Bond. Oh yeah. Ah, my name is Cain. Deckard Cain. Dry healing potion. Shaken, not stirred. Alright, what's the next one? Funkin' Groove. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Pretty sure Pallid Layer is going to be the last one.
Pallid Bust of Lair.
I'm even trying to find it in my collections, and it's tough to find. So I thought it was offensive. I thought.
Huh. Smuts Mutts. Not Scott Stotts. Smuts Mutts. Thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate ya.
Oh, of course. That's why I couldn't find it. It's in a stronghold.
Ah.
It was driving me mad. I was like, why can't I find this dang place? Oh, it's a stronghold. Why is gearing up Sorcerer like the hardest one to do? I've had to do 2 strongholds. I'm seeing a trend. I am the burden.
We gotta do the strongholds anyway, so might as well.
Have to is a strong. No, you do. It's
Trevor Noah's new stand-up special references Sweet Caroline. It's awesome. You should do a cover. You should do a I'll have to check it out. Cool, cool. Maddie's saying it's not fair on PC. You can organize your inventory on the spot. On console, we got to drop everything and add it back in the order we want it. Yeah. Oh gosh. On see in D3, the console version of D3, your inventory, instead of being Tetris like this, it's just a list, which definitely works a lot better on console than this Tetris thing. But I guess because they want to have seamless crossplay between PC, between keyboard and controller, the console version suffered this time. Alright, did you ping it? Yes, you did. Okay. I'm gonna pork over to you. They get what they deserve. In style. Hey, appreciate you, in style. Yeah, I try, man. I try. Godtrek saying flashback to finding Rhykker in 2016, hoping for D4 news and getting D3 build guides. Oh, those were the days. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. The D4 dice conspiracy days.
I still contest that that is one of your, like, I won't say dumber videos, but, like, this is the D4 dice thing. I'm just like, really? Come on, man.
I like how it became Rhyker's D4 dice conspiracy when I'm like, no, like, the whole video, I'm like, this is probably not true. I found someone saying this.
That's the problem, though. Once you go on the record, it's all over, man.
It's all over.
It's all done.
Would he just seem to be enjoying the new precision key passive on his rogue? Feel like rogue will be okay? Alright, that's good. That's good. If anyone can save rogue, it's Woody. Ow, ow. What's up, Raven Honey? How you been? Rip Goose, rip. I'm enjoying the season so far, Bagel. Is that dude?
Yeah, I haven't even seen one yet. How do you got to get above 60 before unique start dropping or something? Like, is this a thing?
I mean, I've only found one unique.
I haven't found any unique at all.
Good. There's nothing to brag about.
I don't know uniques exist.
Hey, cheers, Crucifier. Yeah, I'm enjoying the grind so far. Yeah. We did some good progress yesterday, and build's starting to come together today. Alright, so where is the dungeon that you unlocked? Was it Shifting City or
literally just to the right?
Haladelph?
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right there.
Oh, I gotcha.
It was the best I could do.
I mean, the joke was right there. Barbs can't use sides. Yeah, so for whatever reason, that I as of the D2 days, I didn't like that. When D2, this wasn't at launch, right? But at some point in D2, they added class-specific items, and it's like, as a barbarian, why can I not put a druid pelt on my head? Like, but is my head too big? Does it not fit? Like, why can I not just put it on my head? I understand maybe you're not benefiting from certain skills or stuff, but like, I can't even equip this thing? That always bothers me when games seem to like limit you for no apparent reason from equipping something. You want to make me less effective? Fine, but just allow me to hold it.
I would take the question one step further, which is, if you're a barbarian, why can't you just have a druid on your head?
Yeah. Masaroka, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate ya. White Panther, I see you tried your, you changed your name. Take your advice, try again. Hey, all the best, White Panther. Good luck. I hope you get it. You're getting so close to being able to get big upgrades once you move into World Tier 3. Oh, don't worry, Age. We all made the blood sharts jokes back in the D3 days. Best sorcerer build this season, it's possibly going to be Meteor. Looking like it might be Meteor. XP is not boosted this season, no. Just played a lot yesterday.
Technically, we're not even the fastest. Like, we're behind by a lot of people.
Terribly slow, yeah.
Yeah. We're terribly slow, yeah. We're terrible at this game.
We're
terrible,
awful,
I tell you.
Yeah, no,
Why
we've
are
not been
people
doing like
watching?
the dopamine tunnels, which is the fastest way to level, but it's like I would rather take double the time doing something I enjoy than half the time wanting to kill myself while playing, just spamming dopamine tunnels.
It's a metaphor for life there, people. Take it to heart.
That's deep. That's deep.
Don't enjoy the Don't grind. Enjoy your time. Take it from the old people.
Toffee saying his 16-year-old loves Sweet Caroline. Well, that's good. You've been raising her on some good music then.
And they'll be ready for the bars.
Wait, why did I assume it was a... I guess I saw the name Caroline, I assumed it was a she, but it could actually be a guy. Grumpy Sue saying, hands, holding hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Happy Wednesday, Grumpy Stew.
Where's the consent on the touching?
That's implied. All those stacks of Deckard's books would require a dry stamina potion, no less. There you go. True. That's how you open the Secret Cal level. Oh, has no one... Yeah, I'm surprised no progress yet has been made on the Secret Cal level. Would have thought. Ref Doomsday, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate ya.
Yeah, you have to... So far, according to what I've seen, you have to, using party mic, you know, in a small party of 4 people, you have to go to a certain location and say, in order, moo moo moo, moo 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 moo. But we haven't found the location yet.
True.
Moo moo moo.
Have I played all characters to at least level 50? Not this season, but in general, yes. I know you like Rogue most, but what is your favorite build for mindless fun? Well, I mean, I guess I'd have to rely on builds that still work.
Moo 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 moo.
I guess it's gonna have to be Hoda, given how strong it is, and it's really fun to bonk people. And it's because it's so strong, it's the closest to mindless. Rogue is a super high, like, you need to have brain on to play Rogue. Ball lightning is rip now, whereas Bonk Barb was pretty straightforward.
Hey, Bonk Barb.
Bonk Barb.
I kept hearing Bard, so I kept just thinking them taking, like, their lyre or lute and just being like, boom!
Yeah, that works too. That works as well.
Ironically, an old cartoon character.
Oh,
that I guarantee no one here knows.
Bonk Bard?
There was an old cartoon
Yeah, huh?
where a character went around and was known for bonking people with a guitar or lute or lyre.
Oh, okay.
And I can't remember the name off the top of my head at the moment. It's bothering me a little
Someone's
bit.
gonna remember. Someone in chat.
Somebody. It's an older, more obscure yeah, there it is, El Kabong. That's the problem. It's that easy. It's literally called El Kabong.
They got bonk in their name?
Yeah, they have
people?
bonk. Yeah, well, they didn't have bonk. They had bong in their name.
Oh, okay. Close enough.
El Kabong.
What's the next dungeon you got to do?
Oh yeah, Captain Caveman was a close second. I think I'm good for now, but the problem is I need like 6 uniques. So
Well, let's go to World Tier 4.
it is an unethical amount of uniques I need.
So curious, you want to run that Nightmare Vault, right?
I'm good.
Dibbit is saying this pet that we have is useless. It's actually very useful. You just might not feel the impact of it, which is unfortunate. Like, because I feel the same way, that I don't feel the pet most of the time, even though it actually is doing quite a bit of work. What's the endgame loop like compared to D3? Are the activities the same? Not quite. There's more activities. You're doing Nightmare Dungeons, now you're doing Nightmare Vaults, you're doing Helltide. There's bounties, so bounties are the same. But you're able to kind of combine bounties and other things at the same time. There's world bosses. Nightmare Dungeons are the closest thing to Greater Rifts. But there's definitely more stuff that's part of the loop in D4. Question: Diablo villain as Bond villain, good guys in Bond as Diablo heroes, so Diablo as Dr. No, Mephisto as Goldfinger, Belial or Vale as Belthal as Q. Maybe agree to car your thoughts. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. As long as Deckard Cain is James Bond. Yeah.
I don't think it could be anything else.
Yep, the Seneschal is basically the D3 companion, absolutely.
Dude, what is up with all these shrines we're getting?
Charge CDR Hoda Bonk Barb is hella fun. I gotta try that. Do you see a Blood Nova style Necro coming back? Blood Surge, aka Blood Nova, is the strongest leveling build for Necro. Strongest leveling build in the entire game, in fact. Hey Google. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
See, there's the brand integration that we needed.
Oh, that's one corner.
Down to 2. Just look for the.
Oh, I got a
random
glyph.
app.
That's nice.
Is this the nightmare dungeon of like all
Yeah, exactly.
all the shrines?
Zealots and Diggerath, new subs. Appreciate ya. Oh, it spawned on me. Okay, so this is a nightmare one, right? Okay, nice. Cool. Let's see. Are any of these useful to me?
There are 2 chests at the end now. One required 4 charges of Zoltan.
Oh, wait, the chest is near you guys, and the thing is near me. That's wonderful.
What's the thing?
The Glyph XP Glyph Stone. Do I need any of these? I guess not.
That's very convoluted, but okay. Stay where you're at, Rhykker. I'm gonna port out. Port to you.
And then I'm porting to him.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Hold on, almost there.
Bez, there was right now.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, now porting to Curious.
Okay. Change places.
Oh gosh.
Change places.
Bez saying pet is useful but not immediately impactful unless it really is integrated into your build. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. It's not just a convenience, but a puzzle piece for your build. True, true. Oh, tuning stone, nice. Awesome, thank you. It says the chests are locked, and yet they look open on my screen. It's kind of funny. I've got bone graft. Ooh, I got an offhand. Am I finding the Zolan's Warding chest to be worth doing or no? I have no opinion yet. I have not been doing them yet. Because it's too difficult to keep up the stack. I'm assuming it's not worth it, but... Why is travel unavailable? Here, let me try going... Oh. Yeah, it says travel unavailable. Are you doing anything in particular?
I'm still doing my thing. I haven't done...
We're not able to port to you for some reason.
What?
When we try to port to you, it says travel unavailable.
I don't know. I'm just standing in front of the glyph. I'm in the circle.
Huh.
I'm the only one allowed to break game mechanics, not you.
Do I think PoE 2 Rex D4? We gotta see PoE 2 release. Preliminary impressions of PoE 2 are great, but like, we don't see anything about the end game. You know, don't see how it plays. The game's not out yet, but it looks like it's gonna be great.
Yes. It's hard to quantify that based on speculation only, you know?
Alright, Jamie, I'll have to check out the video. They won a World Tier 2 and it was very not worth it. I'm curious about those Nightmare ones, though. They require more than one. Yeah, so that's it, Clarky. I was saving them for when I get to, like, World Tier 4 or something, because it feels like early game they're not worth running. I'm gonna go fill up on some water. I will be right back. BRB.
Oh, man. Yeah, Breeze Johnny's got a good point. Like, PoE, original PoE, has a lot of very deep mechanics. Crazy things you just have to be able to learn. Almost like looking at, like, trigonometry at times, or calculus. It's like, some people get it, some people don't. Or you can learn it over time. At least this is my opinion. Like, this isn't necessarily Rhyker's for sure, but Path of Exile's not bad by any means. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I got like well over 2,000 hours in the game. It's different though. It requires a lot more of a grind. I don't think D4 needs nearly as much of a grind, nearly as quickly, or in depth. You can get builds online a lot faster. You can do things. I would say it is more casual friendly. Like, you could pick it up, play it for a couple hours, put it down. I don't think you can do that with Path of Exile. Path of Exile is always like, you need to put in a lot of time, a lot of grind. Yeah, like Breeze, like especially like this season for Path of Exile, currency is so out of control because of the magic find. I won't call it exploit, but craziness. But like, everything costs so much money. You have to trade with people in order to get your build online. You have to interact with community mildly. Solo self-founds is difficult, very difficult. Trade League is difficult just because you can't afford anything unless you're putting in the time. So, Path of Exile 2. I'm starting to wonder if Path of Exile 2 is going to feel more like a Dark Souls game with how difficult it looks like it's going to be. Like, it's going to be tough. This is not Rhykker speaking, but I have not played these Last Epoch. I know he's put a lot of time into it. He's a big fan. Looks good. Grim Dawn, he's put a lot of time into as well. Dr. Zed, your experience with Path of Exile, did you just basically follow like an online guide, like one of the peeps put out, like either maxroll.dg or like one of the content creators? Yeah, depending on what guide you follow, Dr. Zed, like, your experience is very much what most people need to do if you want to experience Path of Exile. Follow a guide. Detonate Dead especially. Oh yeah, Detonate Dead especially. Very, very powerful. Detonate Dead is very broken at the moment, so to speak, with how much damage it can do. You get it out online and it just starts destroying everything, so...
And we're back.
I enjoy the fact that there is now, like, when you go to get drinks now, there is this entire sub-meta with me on a microphone live that now the chair is pontificating wisdom to others.
Beautiful.
The funny part is, like, you're going to go back in your playback, you're going to be like, God damn, what do you say now? So, I get demonetized again? No! I didn't say anything bad. Do the oh, I've got a bunch of nightmare vaults. Ink, cinder, stone. I didn't even realize it.
I got a couple. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish swapping to a one-hander and off-hander setup, and then I'll be ready for another run.
Curious to say TP.
Coming over.
I don't know why. We're all gonna die.
Two Fly. Thank you, guy. Appreciate the subs. XSNX Soldier, 6-month resub, rocking that half-year badge. Oh, is this the... Oh. Wait.
This capstone?
Yeah, I think it's the capstone.
It's like, is he just having his end, like, finish out capstone?
It's like, I can't stand this World Tier 3 anymore.
Pretty much.
And Ms. Alpha, thank you for the gifted subs. Diggerath, new sub. Salads, new sub. Appreciate y'all. Two Fly. Thanks so much, man. Adrian just got his first Harley Quinn's crest. Nice. A couple hours ago. Dude, congrats. No need to apologize, man. That's awesome, man. Dude, that's so early. What level are you? You in the 70s? Congrats, man. Was it off Duriel? It's gotta be off Duriel, right? Diablo has Looney Tunes characters, Deckard Cain as Elmer Fudd. Be very, very quiet. When hunting for Diablo.
I could hear you trying to like change it in your head. You're like, wait a minute, wait a minute. This ain't right, man. This ain't right.
Barbarian is Wily Coyote, Blacksmith Gadget like Acme. Nice.
Oh yeah, I ain't doing nothing for damage.
I'm gonna blast a Charge Barb. Nice. Okay, I gotta try Charge Barb, man. What's up, Explohio? Alright, so I'm probably gonna equip. Get rid of our Bloodless Scream, not gonna use that. Meanwhile here, I don't yet have Tempest. Voluminous support and multi-shot support. Well, multi-shot support I can put on ranged. Is that a safeguard?
Wow.
Let's see, focus fire. I mean, otherwise, what are the ranged ones that I got? I'll do a lightning bolt. Yeah. It's, higher level anyway. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Registered damage.
Die, help.
What's happening?
I just walked into the boss arena and it was just like, fire, fire.
Oh.
Just splatted.
Just hearing the epic music.
A bunch of goodies at the end of the run. Now available.
Siege damage. Thank you for the gifted subs.
I'm still here if you want to port to me for some eventual drops.
Headed to ya.
Curious just bounced out. It was just like, nope.
Well, now we can go to World Tier 4 and feel even more useless next to Curious.
You didn't get one. You didn't get one legendary. I had 4.
No, I got a couple, but they got mailed to me when I teleported back to town.
That's a good point. Okay.
Yeah, here, actually, I'm gonna go first too.
It's like, how did you get none? That's insane.
World Tier statue here. Hey, cheers. Christu Andre. Appreciate ya. Fits. I like to play this season. Just feels so bad. The pet thing doesn't really add anything. The D4 devs really need to step it up. It adds theory crafting, but yeah, I guess from a play experience, you don't really feel it. Yeah. All right, so we gotta go to the World Tier statue so we can soup us up here.
Yep, I'm on the way.
There we go. Boom. You wanderer.
He's persistent.
Oh, he is.
He's persistent.
I am running Bone Spear. Cristo Andre mulțumesc. Che face? Is there a build guide for charge bar somewhere? I don't think Maxwell has their guide up yet. Oh no, where did my offhand go? Oh, Vine fac? I speak a very little bit. Very little. My my partner is Romanian, so I hear her speaking with her parents.
All right, so what are we having? Curious Slaughter Force now?
What do you propose, Curious, for getting the Ancients? Anakin.
Hello and thanks for all your great content.
Thank you for the support, Anakin. 3-month resub, appreciate ya. And Lutias, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome, thank you for the sub, appreciate you. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is click Amazon on your Twitch accounts. Let's do those whispers first. Which whispers? Alright, over here. Roger Dodger. Vector, a new sub. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Is Ren Barb going to be a decent friend game? Yes, it looks like it's going to be very good. We got a world boss is in 2 hours. Next Legion is in 18 minutes. So, Echo, set a 16-minute timer. Echo, how much time left on that timer? I want to make sure it hurts 16 and not 60. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
I guess I'll port to Rhykker then real quick. Nothing bad will happen. Oh look, everybody's dead. Including me.
Well, yup.
Hooray.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's a good problem to have, but, like, the density is so big that we cannot survive anything in World Tier 4. Crowfill, 2-month resub. Eba, damaged XP.
Basically getting 1 or 2 shot by stuff, yeah. Including this damn core.
Yeah.
That's the tough part.
Eba, thank you for the gifted subs. Aren't these not a good source of items anyway? Naughty Ghosty dropping a 5-sub bomb. Appreciate ya.
I was like, you put that up for vote in the middle. I'm like, what's going on? Now there's something covering half my screen.
Do I study history? I wouldn't say I study history. I have some interest in history. Not a huge one, but some.
Ooh, I found a treasure gobby. Yeah. It's not activated yet either. I'm dead, but... You see the gobby, right? There we go.
So I assume you're not still on double swing. What is Curious on now? Let me see. Hoda?
I need to go back.
Looks like Hoda, maybe.
I'm going back to town.
Oh yeah, we can't even equip ancestral items. We need to be level 60. Walking arsenal. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so there's not really a point in us getting ancestral items right now.
Nope.
And tomb. Yeah, I think World Tier 3 makes more sense.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
I mean, we can still leech, like, Legion event XP stuff. But, like, for those overworld events, we're dead half the time, so we're not getting any XP.
Yep. Plus, we can find like a safe corner to go hide in.
That's the thing. There's no safe corner in the outer world zones because the density is so big, which again is a good thing.
Both good and bad.
To activate the WASD movement, you go options, you go controls, and then you just do keybinding 2, and you set preset keyboard movement. Yeah, you just set preset keyboard movement. I guess you can do that on either. There's this saying, what does Prime help you with on Twitch? Okay, so you're new to Twitch, so you could subscribe to a streamer on Twitch. You can either do so normally or via Prime Gaming. So if you're already paying for Amazon Prime, that allows you to freely subscribe to a streamer once per month. Who are we missing?
It's literally free money you can throw at somebody on Twitch.
Let's finish the vault. Oh, did you open a vault? Okay, okay. Yeah.
Oh, we did. Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Well, that we should just be able to just sit in a corner and.
Yeah, doing Nine Bear dungeons or vaults is probably fine because the dent, like you're killing stuff and it's not respawning.
I'm not going to move forward, though, just because it's revives at 4.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
If it's truly Nightmare 21, if we're going to do is create more problems. However, okay.
I'm going to bring friends over.
Yeah, level 75. What are you doing?
Oh my god, what? That was some BS. Something off screen got me.
I'll get you here in a second. If I live. Oh, look at the look at my construct tank.
Nice.
Yep, because he's got taunt.
Ah.
It's doing the work.
Dogme, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Grim Reaper, what's up, man?
Before Curious kills the last boss, we can throw pearls in real quick.
Oh, smart.
I tried it. We'll get sucked into the battle. We just need to go to a corner.
Okay.
We just need to go to a corner.
Uh-huh.
And then we can, like, probably die. And then just don't get hit by any of the traps. Just go to one of the corners. I went into the upper northwest corner, and that's how I survived.
And you had your Zoltan's Warding at the end.
And I had a Zoltan's Warding, so therefore...
Did you die at
all? I
got
chest. No, I didn't die, but I still got chest.
I am intrigued.
I was going to
subscribe to your newsletter.
I do not want to necessarily create exploit. However, when exploit is presented, I am a fan of the Spiffing Brit. I will use it to my advantage. I don't know if anybody's tried this in group yet, but
Are you dead, by the way?
No, I'm just
Okay.
letting you die. I'm just letting you stay dead. Since you keep pulling mobs over here, I don't want you doing that anymore.
Necromancer say at the funeral. Hi there, I'm Bob
Although
the
you're probably-
Necromancer, and today I am
Yeah, we're
going
just
to be
about now
doing a
even on
unboxing
EXP, so
video.
my plan worked perfectly.
Breezy saying, what did the Necromancer say at the funeral? Hi there, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today I'm going to be doing an unboxing video. Oh, God. I haven't heard that one. Cheers, Breeze Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, this was my thought. With getting pulled into boss battles, or the final dungeon, my thought process was if 3 people who are undertuned stay at the beginning, one person runs through and doesn't burn a pearl, you can basically bypass everything.
That could lead to some interesting rotations. Like, you know how they're like drill rotations? Maybe these will be the new
Exactly.
rotations.
Exactly. And this way everybody would be getting max reward, or thereabouts.
Right.
And, you know, it's min-maxed to... I mean, I don't want to say it's... If it works, it works, okay?
If it works, it works.
I'm just saying. Because, yeah, like, when we were running through, I got hit by, like, traps, and especially with my maneuver, I just make it really hard to see them.
You gotta,
So,
you gotta
yeah.
swap to WASD, man. That's the key. WASD is easy mode for traps.
I don't think so.
Also, apparently, am I the only one in the world who pronounces it WASD? Because they had this debate on the panel, and I thought it was going in one direction, but they were like, "Is it WASD or what was the other option? They either WASD
WASD.
or no,
I've heard WASDA.
yeah, WASDA, WASD
Duh.
or WASDA." I'm like, what? Like, no one says WASD like me?
I've literally heard was the least out of those options, yes.
Dang. It's easier to say WASD than WASD. It's like it's an extra syllable, man.
I will say I'm more like, yeah, like Reddit crazy. Like, I usually say the WASD keys. I don't abbreviate it.
That's so many syllables.
I agree.
WASD. That's 6 syllables, man.
I'm sorry you have to use your mouth and tongue. My bad, you know.
Clarky says it like me. All right, all right. The D is silent. WASD. You say a higher A. WASD? Oh, yeah, yeah.
WASD.
I think I say WASD. WASD.
I've heard that, yeah. Pull, yeah. Ah, crap.
Katsumi
Okay,
says it
since
like me. Okay. All right.
I'm standing around doing nothing. I guess. Wait,
Make a poll.
How do we start a poll again? I forgot. It's been a while since I've done this crap.
I don't know how to do it from your end.
I know how to do predictions, but I don't know how to do polls.
Catsup? Ketchup. Catsup? Ketchup. What sorcerer build is good in Season 3? Meteor is looking really good. How you doing, aliens?
Unless you're trying to kill bosses, supposedly.
You say like me because you're lazy? That's a solid reason. It's a solid reason. Hey, cheers, aliens. Appreciate it.
That's such a small group, though. Why?
Also, do you like my goat? Look at my little Billy goat. He's a little baby. He's a little baby. Jiggle the baby.
Yeah, I got the pup wolf. Can't not use the pup wolf.
Let's get them to meet each other. Hello, say hello.
If ever there was a WASD movement needed right now, is the time.
Booking it for the glyph socket now.
Yeah, he's almost connected. So...
and we're gonna miss the Gathering Legion. It's in 2.5 minutes.
Unless he hurries.
Oh, we're not gonna have time to do our trick. Will we?
Well, I mean, if he's gonna beat it, no matter what, like he's got to unlock the doors. He's not even unlocked the doors to the dungeon yet, so we're. And we'd have to flip back to World Tier 3 to get the Legion, because let's be real, we're not doing World Tier 4.
Echo, stop.
World Tier 4 Legion with 55s. Dead, 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 dead.
Ultigus, rocking that 1-year badge now. Nice.
Why did I get any experience? You were dead the entire time. Well, yeah, there's that.
Oh, man. Yeah, we're missing We're missing the Legion event. That's fine.
Okay, door has been unlocked.
We're also stuck on 2 out of 5 cool hearts. Ah, thank you, Oronomus. Season of the Xenomorphs. Interesting. They haven't done that genre of horror. The Geiger-esque horror. Oof. Dang, curious. That hurts. I personally understand using Gwaz in this kind of game. I can't rotate my skills fast enough if I need to move my fingers from numbers to movement constantly.
Okay,
yeah.
Doors are open.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna burn.
Is he fighting a boss? What is he doing right now?
I'm gonna burn 3 pearls. I'm gonna get 9 wardings too.
How many pearls do you have? Where do you see?
I don't know.
Oh god.
You're asking questions. I am not aware.
Okay,
of
I got 43. All right, 24 elemental cores.
Oh, I got pearls of warding. 28.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like, where do you need to go to get more?
Fork boy, 3 month. Oh, resub. He's been in that zone for a while. Is he fighting the boss now? There might be a 10 chest, 4 chests, and a 1 chest. At least 10.
I'll burn it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get up to 12 then.
All right, I'll do the same. 1.
Although if we just lost a pearl, blame Curious. Even though he's carrying us through this entire thing, we've done nothing. So.
Just doing hit by traps, Cap.
Yeah. But no, we'll get pulled in if it's like what I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get pulled in because of my stupid glitch thing. I don't know if you're going to get pulled into the battle.
Well, could I just port back to town and then teleport to Curious? Oh, it might not do it. Oh,
I don't
fuck.
know.
Did I just blow... Yeah, alright, we'll see.
No, not necessarily.
I could try running through, I guess, at the end. Well, Curious, are you about to enter the boss room, or what? Are you at the final area?
He's getting closer. I'm tracking him where he's at on his marker. He's about 1 room away from it.
Okay.
To which you will see me get ported in, and I will die almost immediately. I'm going to literally go cower in a corner as soon as I get ported.
He's fallen back. Do pearls carry over?
No.
Pearls, yes. Stacks of warding? I don't think so, no.
Stacks of warding don't know. There I go.
Okay. I'm porting. No! Oh, all stacks of Zolkul will be removed if... Okay. I gotta run it. If you port out, you lose all your stacks. That
okay, cool.
Is a good bug you have.
It's good to know. I got ported in. This one doesn't have a safe corner because it's the circle thing, so I just died at the entrance.
Oof.
I took one death and I took 1 stack of problem.
Okay,
so I'm down to 11. So I'll have enough.
Okay, what's the way through this? Oh my god.
Slowly.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, okay. Okay.
Curious, can you come raise me, please? Hey, at least you get all the stones and stuff that dropped.
Yeah. No! Monster! Oh my god. Okay, well, now I gotta YOLO it. Oh, there's so many monsters! Oh, there's traps and monsters and traps! Monsters!
There is a 10 chest, by the way.
Oh! Okay, I'm still at 12. I'm still at 12. Get! Get!
Get, boy, get!
Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm still at 12. I'm still at 12 stacks.
You're doing good. Doing good.
Get out of here, you little... Okay. Okay. Are you guys all the way at the end?
Yeah.
Are there traps in here? Oh. Oh, that scared me. Okay. I got 12. I still got 12. Yes! I can open the 10. Alright, I'm gonna first grab all these things, and we'll see. Was it worth it? I'm about to open this 10 stack Zoltan's Warding. I'm still recording on my video. Okay. So we have 3 different... There's the free chest, there's the 1 stack chest, the 4 stack chest, and the 10 stack chest. What do we get? 10 stack chest? Okay. Not a single sacred or ancestral, but we got 3 ancient tuning stones. Sorry, 3 legendary tuning stones.
I got
And 2 of the
Penance
legendaries.
Greaves from my regular chest.
You say Penitent Greaves?
Oh! Oh ho ho! Yeah, so I also didn't realize that it burns the charges, so one requires... So what I should have done is I should have gotten 17 or 18 stacks, because now I can't open the 10. I can't open the 10.
Right.
Because you burn the charges. Dang it.
Alright.
Yes.
I learned something.
Alright, now let's level up to 60.
I can't even use the boots, man. Are they... A better question is, are they in my build?
Oh, Penitent Greaves?
No, I need flicker step.
Yeah!
No, of course they wouldn't be in my build. Why would they be in my build?
Is there a limit to how many pearls you can donate? No, I think you can spend all your pearls, so be careful, don't just spam. The game will let you spam away all your pearls in one go.
I'm at
Some
the...
tactical duration.
Oh yeah, Penance Greed was Frost Trail. Yeah, that's not going to help me at all. Boo earns.
Guac is extra. I actually had some guacamole yesterday. It was delicious. Thanks for the 2 subs. Appreciate ya. It's capped at 45 pearls? Okay. My tree filled up. I don't know how, but it did. Your tree filled up? What is your tree?
I'm trying to figure out what he means by that too. I don't know.
Oh, your tree of whispers. I see. Okay. An initiative. I'm waiting for Tempest. I got multi-shot, I got burning, and then I need registered damage. Alright. Well, here, let me go. Oh, you just arrived. Oops. I'm gonna go craft a bunch and try to unlock. Although, can you actually get... Yeah, can you craft legendaries? Probably not. Probably not. What is crafting? So. Might I use?
How does this work?
How does that work?
What will it be?
I gotta probably rotate the board. I'm trying to line up the board for my next.
Gotcha.
I was like, it doesn't match. Why doesn't it match? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot.
Okay, splintering on that, then. I think Helltide is probably a good idea right now. I'm low on materials, and Helltide is good XP.
Yeah. Where it's located right now, we could just port to get called. Get called?
Get cool.
Get called. Oh, I was going to ask about that. So, you know how we got the error when we tried launching yesterday, right at the beginning, and we had to, like, do it again? Did you get 2 characters created because of that?
I don't think so, but I only had 1 character slot available.
Oh, that might... Okay.
So probably stop that from happening.
I, accidentally, created another character.
Nice.
But my problem is, it's the exact same name. And I have a fear that if I try to, quote-unquote, cancel the character, it might accidentally delete both. Because they're both by the same name.
Okay.
And I didn't want to delete it, so I'm like, alright. Whatever.
It's supposed to be something good here. Freaky Deaky, new sub. Appreciate ya.
Oh, the Helltide's only up for 10 more seconds, dude.
Oh. Rip. What a great time to join then. Alright, well, 5-minute downtime then. Alright, back to Geocall. What a time. What a time.
I'm thinking of heading over towards Fractured Peaks. Go hit up. I want to do that. Vault of Stone's 5 favors right now.
Let's do it.
Cores. Actually, that's... Yeah, I'm going to go to that zone. Just for... I'm just going to go favor farming. I'm not going to do the... I'm not going to do the dungeon, though.
Here we
I'll be too
new
tempted.
sub. Appreciate ya.
Too tempted to burn pearls.
Core.
Yeah, core lootings.
Hey, look, we can kill things. Miracle. There's fire everywhere.
I was going to say, you're not going to be able to see it, though. I'm going to ensure that one.
When you hit by a trap and your blood mist, does that count as a hit? I don't even use blood mist, so I don't know. It's a good question. Does anyone know the answer to that? If you are a Necro and you get hit by a trap all in blood mist, do you lose a stack?
Alright, I got enough to go to the funnel. Heading to funnel.
In the words, yeah. is this you up here? Yeah. Kuno, thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Appreciate you, Kuno. Quoi?
I do notice these things on the ground actually do trigger a fair amount of stuff.
Yeah, yeah, make some good
Oh, go stand the other one.
density spawn. Next Legion is in 11 minutes. Echo, set an 8-minute timer. How you doing, Evan? Am I still planning on doing Druid after Necro? Right now, Barb is looking. So I'm not sure yet what class I'm gonna play next. I'm still like pretty hyped to be playing my Necro for now. If I had to make another character right now, it would be Barbarian, but Druid is also on my list of things I would like to try. Lightning Storm in particular. But I might want to just be at a place where I'm able to more easily farm up the stuff for the Druid. Rather than start from scratch. Over tutorial.
This one just keeps producing.
How do I make the mouse click so fast? So I've bound my force move command to my mouse scroll wheel, so I'm scrolling to move as opposed to clicking. It's a lot easier on my wrist, I find. I don't tire as quickly. I'm gonna do this because we gotta do sellers, right? For the something something.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
It's like part of the season journey or something.
Yeah, I think there's like 10, like you gotta do 10 sellers or clear 10 sellers or something like that.
Figure might as well. The Rabies Druid is crazy with the werewolf companion aspect. Nice. I made a video on all suggested button mapping options. I haven't. I also, though, I feel I'm a little bit weirder than the average person when it comes to control setups. I'm also left-handed, which I think influences some things. But the mouse scroll wheel is probably the best tip that is universally applicable. Not everyone likes to do it, but I feel it works pretty good. Oh yeah, someone's turning in here, huh?
Someone's turn. Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, T-Serp. Same here on the WASD stuff. But some people want it, and it feels like, I mean, if some people want it, why not just add it to the game? I'm not going to use it, but if other people do, it's awesome.
It doesn't take a lot of coding to change that up, per se.
Especially if you have controller support already, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Just came up with an idea. Most people are saying, like, the whatchamacallit doesn't feel... the construct doesn't feel, like, powerful or anything like that. I think it's just because we gotta level it up. You know? Like, it doesn't really tell you the fact that, like, everybody just expects immense power from the get-go. But, like, the skill... it's just like the glyphs a little bit with the skill. Like, you gotta get drops to level them up.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, once it's leveled up, maybe it'll feel better.
Yeah, I wonder at 10 out of 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 on all the skills it'll feel like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it might just be overpowered.
Ginger saying phonetic transcription and international phonetic alphabet. In this transcription, W is pronounced like wa, like in water, wa. A is pronounced like the letter A as in apple, wa. S is pronounced like the letter S as in snake, waz. D is pronounced like D in dog, wazd. This transcription assumes a pronunciation where each letter is pronounced separately. Yeah, isn't that how I pronounce it? Wazd?
Yeah,
Mad Wiz. 2 month sorry. Gifting 2 subs. Appreciate ya. Enjoy the horse.
Yeah, but you're a left-handed French Canadian. You know how much, like, you know, uniqueness there is there? Like craziness. Well, I got double unique on that one.
Nice.
Yeah. Sure, he's just gonna keep popping and popping and popping and popping. Well, I got enough. I'll pop one.
It said those rewards are ready to claim. Where's these rewards ready to claim? Polish W sad. Just because... Ah, okay. Interesting. Because you feel sad for all the people using West.
I'll just lucky on that one.
We don't get much XP from this, no.
Yeah, it's like meh. At best.
Next Legion's in 3 minutes.
These ones are usually better.
Oh, Health Tide should be up as well. Echo, stop. Yeah, we just came here because Health Tide wasn't up. So Health Tide's back up. It's a Malignant dude spawning here. Oh,
yeah,
dear.
I was like,
He's...
hello.
Bearded's a little burned out on early access games. I'm excited for when trying to fully release this. Videos are informative. Hey, cheers, Bearded. I think it's technically fully released, but I could understand still wanting to wait a bit for to smooth out any rough edges.
Legion's 2 minutes. If we do Legion, it's probably going to be better.
Yeah, we'll go straight to
Do you think
Legion.
that we will see Mephisto in S4?
Let's go now.
I don't think we're going to see Mephisto in Season 4. I think we're going to see Mephisto in Expansion 1. I think we won't see him before then. Cheers, Breeze Johnny. Legion. Over here. What's the fastest way?
Fastest would probably be porting to me or Secret in a second. Or Curious.
You also call him Secret.
I messed up.
No, but I do the
I'm here.
same.
I'm
I know
I'm
that
here.
they're two different people. I know who they are, but for whatever reason, I often will say one name when I mean the other.
That's the first time I've ever done it. I don't know why.
Does the vaults have target farm specific loot by its name? For example, Vault of Copper or any vault, or are all vault drops the same? It's a good question. I think they're all the same, but I haven't tested myself. It would be cool if they did different things, but I'm not aware of any specific drops vaulting of drops dropping from different vaults.
Remember to pop a pot.
Does the companion do anything cool? It helps you. I don't know how cool that is, but running to end of vaults is good XP. If you could survive, yeah. Nice Shadow Mage. Mike Mayad, what's up, man? Trying Rogue for the first time, but I have to say I'm not a fan of the theme traps. Feels like it really slows down the game for me. Yeah, traps is generally something you kind of just pop as part of dealing damage. You don't want to super, like, rely on them. Dang, we didn't even get our full stack. Okay, I guess should have gone sooner.
I only got like 10. That's 12.
Alex asking, Diablo 3 or PoE? Along with that answer, would you rather do D4 or PoE 2? So those are tough questions. Like, in what context? Like, there's situations which I want to play one game and situations in which I'd want to play the other. Like, are you asking which do I think is the better game? Which would I rather play? If I could only play one game for the rest of my life, which of these would I play? I need a bit more specificity to the question, otherwise I can ramble for a half hour.
That's what they want you to do, though.
Like, for D4 or PoE 2, it's really difficult. Like, PoE 2 is not out yet, so I don't know. It looks very promising. D4 also looked really promising. Like, right now, if I had to play D3 or PoE for, like, the rest of my life, I would pick PoE. 100%. No question. I said PoE, right? Not D3? Yeah.
You said PoE, yeah.
Okay. Because PoE is such a big and deep game that I can play it every day for hours, and after a year, still not have learned everything about the game, and there's still new things to discover and learn. D3, I've played for 10 years, like, I really enjoyed it, but I'm done with it. It's not gonna keep changing, it's not gonna keep getting new content. I've done everything, I've played every build, basically. There's nothing new for me to experience, so I'm just ready to move on from the game. It's not because I think it's bad, it's not because I don't like it, I just...
Oh yeah, there were some outlets that were trying to say they were thinking PoE 2 was going to come out this year.
It might come out by the very end of the year, it's possible.
Yeah. I give it possible at best.
Because we're getting beta, like, what, summer?
Sometime in it, yeah.
Meow saying, I will gift a sub to the first person who can guess dude's favorite Celine Dion song. My fart will
That would
go
require
on.
I have one. First person to type none into the chat, I guess, gets a free sub from
That's not
me.
a fair comparison. You have so much to discover because you have to catch up. If you would have 11 years of content to catch up in D3, you would also have a lot to discover.
Yeah, exactly. So Johnny raises an excellent point, right? Like, my answer was based on my lived experience. Cheers, Johnny. I am standing. I don't have a chair. Oh, sorry, the season vault traps. Okay, got you, Mike Mayotte. I misunderstood. Okay. Not a fan of the theme traps. Okay, as in the season theme. Got you. Feels like it really slows down the game for me. Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. That's what I figured. People would either love or hate traps because of that. It's either going to be slows down the game and people don't like that the game is slowed down, or they just basically blitz through the traps, tank them, and then it's like, well, what's the point of the traps if people are just tanking them?
In the case of sorcerers, you got a way around it, depending on who's bringing you up. So it would seem. Because, I mean, I bypassed, like, what, all that? Alright, I gotta go to the tree.
Same. I threw the comfy chair out the window, but its revenge will come.
I will have my revenge.
Second question is to gauge if I'll play more D4 or more PoE 2. Like, I don't know. I definitely plan to play PoE 2 on release, but the game's not out, so I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna like it. Preliminarily, I like it, but you know, I don't know. And by then, we're gonna have expansion 1 of D4, so D4 is gonna be better. We're gonna have the atomization rework. Like, there's just way too many unknowns, like, to commit to an answer.
Feast, lamb, feast.
I don't get why, like, you gotta make judgment calls before judgment can be properly made. Like, that's like new internet stuff, you know what I mean? Like, Rexspec wins. Like, can also the answer be both? Why not both? It's not exciting to say, I know, but why not both?
Yeah, like, I can see myself in a position where I rotate through different ARPGs as their seasons start. Like, you would fold Last Epoch into that mix for sure. Last Epoch's coming out February, coming up, right? And that's going to be a great ARPG.
Both is allowed.
Is Nerfed Infinimist at least a solid A? I think it's at least A tier. Yeah, it should still be A tier.
This is why it's also unfair to compare D4 with Poe, because Poe has 11 years of content and updates that improved the game from a really bad state and with many hit and miss leaks. If you want to compare the two, give Poe 2024 graphics and compare S3D4 with Third League of Poe.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't expect people to be reasonable. You're asking too much, Johnny. No, you make an excellent point, Johnny. But yeah, People refuse to look at things that way, though, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Every current ARPG has things I like and don't like. Exception being Last Epoch, and I have been deliberately not playing it in Aya to save it for release with Nina.
Oh, nice. I think you guys are gonna enjoy it, Secret. Cheers, bud. How you been doing in Season 3? Alright, so heading back over to New Helltide now.
Okay, new to Helltide? Cool, cool. Where are you starting?
Do I prefer D4 Season 18 or PoE 2 Season 7? I'm starting west.
Okay.
Hectide. Don't want to get demonetized on YouTube. It's Hectide now. Oh gosh, it's such a dumb thing, but like, including blood, the word blood, like in your title or description or tags, hurts your monetization, which really sucks for games like Diablo and PoE. Like, I get why, but it still sucks.
Is someone there?
Oh, I'm not doing someone there. Get out of here.
Living Steels down south. But there's also the Chest of Mystery up here.
Living Steel all the way. Gotta get ready for them Duriel runs. No, God, please, no.
Yes. The rate I'm going, I'm never even going to know what Duriel is.
Duriel is a special time in a boy's life.
I've heard this story. I don't believe it. Still waiting for it to happen.
I'm gonna build up Bone Spear, and at that point I might try out Bone Spirit. These seem like new events. I don't remember these Helltide events.
I do.
Okay.
This one specifically, I do. You gotta go around the outside. Around the outside. Click off all the
Ow.
dudes to...
These dang hookers, man. Keep hooking me in with their hooks. Keeps getting me. Man, I forgot a whole ass movie. So, you guys know, what is it called? The Northman, I think? It's like a 2022 movie about revenge and Vikings.
No.
It's called The Northman? I think it's called The Northman. I completely forgot that I saw the movie. This weekend, I'm like, hey, let's watch The Northman. I heard it's like a really good movie.
Season
We started
is
watching
going
it, she's
good.
like,
Just unlocked World Tier 3. Need to take a break to do some non-Diablo stuff, but later tonight I will be back to the grind.
nice, Secret. Cool. Awesome. What are you and Nina running? Yeah, so we started watching Northman or whatever this weekend, and Bunkisha, like a couple minutes in, is like, didn't we see this movie? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. And a couple more minutes pass, and she's like, why do I know what's gonna happen? I'm like, did we see this movie? A few more minutes go by and I'm like, I realize, yeah, we did see this movie. And I had no recollection of it. And it's not like I saw it 10 years ago. Like, it was like, I saw it like last year, maybe.
You know how much has happened since last year, man?
Guess, but...
So much. We can't be expected to remember everything.
Thanks, he's saying increase the age rating of your channel and you can swear all you want. Yeah, and you can make no money. Yeah. The movie The Northman was horrible. Okay, yeah, it was The Northman then. Yeah, the Viking.
Yeah, it was horrible. That's right. Okay. Now I remember. Alright, I'm heading down towards the living steel box so we can farm down closer to it.
We're gonna have to go all around the Helltide.
Well, the respawns aren't that quick.
Nah. Unless you're like close, that's no point really getting there so far in advance.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a memorable movie, right? And it's got like an all-star cast. It's got Ethan Hawke, it's got gosh, what's her name? Someone who seemed to not fit within the world, but I can't remember the actress's name. And then it had one of the Skarsgårds, I think, as the male lead. It had Willem Dafoe. He was amazing. It was like his role made for him.
William Dafoe doesn't take any roles unless it really does fit it. Like, it's either his jam or nothing.
He is so good, though. He is so good. I've ever done a detailed analysis of which Muppet would play which Diablo character. The reason I ask is that I have this constant mental image of Miss Piggy as a barbarian. Kind of a Red Sonja barbarian. I can see that.
That or her always saying like that, hey, yeah! Like... Miss Piggy wants to bludgeon things to death. Let's be real.
It's fitting. It's fitting.
Yeah, exactly. So just look at her personality. Like, it's Barb.
Nicole Kidman. Yes. Yeah, she felt a little out of place. From an asking, am I enjoying the season? I've seen the reception by the community has been pretty lukewarm to say the least. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I can't say I've been loving it, but I've been enjoying it. I think there's a lot of stuff that, in theory, sounded more interesting than it turned out in practice. Ah, forget these guys. Skipping this event.
You are far too trusting.
Not doing the event.
Wait, is a caravan under siege?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. That's fine. I feel like my experience with Midwinter Harvest has made me a lot more ruthless in what events I want to do and skip. Duna, merci mon ami, ça va bien? Missy Diana, new sub, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Okay, Ultra Mega Jesus confirming you do indeed lose a ward stack even if you're in Blood Mist. Yeah, any event that involves villagers is a no, right? Cheers to Mad Wiz. Getting caught up on Twitch chat, quite behind.
No.
If you would be reborn in the world of Diablo as the protagonist for life, which class would you be? No balance patches from start to finish, XD.
Oh boy. If I were to be reborn in the world of Diablo as the protagonist for life, which class would you be? No balance patches from start to finish. Oh boy. You're picking Rogue?
Rogue.
I think that would be the least likely class I'd pick. I'd want probably something with magic. Probably go Necromancer, so that I can just have an army of minions, and I can hide behind them.
Look, when I say I'm hardcore rogue for life, like, I'm not lying. Eating pizza, rogue. You know,
Rogue pizza is the best pizza.
going to Target, rogue. Like, it's a
Cheers,
lifestyle,
Breeze
man.
Johnny.
What do we need? 275 for the chest. I'm at 2-0.
That's a living steel chest, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 210. We need how much again for living steel?
I think it's 275. That's what it was yesterday. I'm at 209.
Let's circle him back. Did I ever hear a joke about the sorcerer's lost brother? I did not. Now I'm saying the question will be, when the expansion hits, will we get a season alongside, or will we have a non-season for a few weeks? Oh, good question. I just kind of assumed it would launch with a new season, but yeah.
Give it a 2-week buffer, and then they get the season going.
Oh, we got some Altai Commander up here. Not for long,
No, we
they don't. They didn't summon anyone. What the hell? Got ripped off. Sorcerer asks, will you help avenge my brother? Barbarian says, you have my axe. Rogue says, and my bow. Necro says, and your brother.
And your brother, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that one I've
that
heard,
one.
yeah.
That one I've heard.
That was a good one.
I feel like that's less about the sorcerer and more about the necro.
Yeah.
If you would have literally said you heard the joke about the necro, I'd be like, that makes more sense. Yes.
Okay, I need like 10 more.
I'm at 245.
267. Didn't want to give it away.
Oh, freaking Lego on the ground around the corner for me. The hell?
Yeah, me too. Like right here?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, me too.
Bunch of cinders too.
Yeah, I can go turn in. I'm at 280.
I'm at 271.
Breeze saying Mephisto Grummy, I really like his design. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and the Health Tide Commander respawned.
Oh, good. Then I can probably get the 5 I need. It's on me, guys. It's dead now. Or did you guys have a Helltide Commander too? Oh, you had one too?
Apparently.
Yeah, there's more cinders up north.
I see. Okay, I am
Back down to 6.
porting over to Bear Tribe Refuge. Yeah, Mephisto, even like his voice and personality really grew on me. Yeah, thought it was a cool portrayal of him. Partisan, how you doing? Okay. Only 5,000 more runs. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate ya. Wait, am I in Helltide anymore? Oh no, this is outside of Helltide.
You went the wrong way. You gotta go west.
It's so weird. Okay. Wait, so if I die outside of Helltide, do I lose half my cinders?
Might.
You want to do Malnock? Okay.
It's in the Helltide zone, so I was wondering if we'd also get shards for doing it.
Sure, why not? Right all, new Sevia Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub.
And also, I just kind of randomly went into it. But
Bolton, 34 months. Appreciate ya. General thoughts and feelings about Season 3 are more positive than most people.
Holy energies are flowing into this creature. I must end the ritual.
I'm enjoying it so far. I don't love it as much as I loved Season 2. There's a lot of stuff that I like in theory that in practice aren't as fun as I had hoped. Did I name my little construct? You named yours Sir Wellington. I love it. Sir Wellington. I have not otherwise given my construct a name. What should we name my construct, folks? I feel like we can't just steal Sir Wellington.
Beef Wellington?
Oh yeah.
It's very important to learn blood magic as a necromancer, so you can make use of the whole body rethink.
Oh, Johnny. Cheers, Johnny. The whole body. Sirloin
Also,
of beef.
There you go. I am kind of disappointed that we're not getting any.
Cinders.
Yeah, like I figured it would be a double up. You know what I mean? I have disappointment.
What can you do?
Complain. I'm a gamer on the internet. Play about anything.
A few streams ago I mentioned an idea for a Stronghold Siege plus Tower Defense mechanic. I imagine that, but also inside a Helltide. Ah, yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, we got a hype train coming. Mid-Technician. Thank you for the 2 subs. Appreciate ya. Enjoy the horse. We are 62% away to Hype Train level 1 with 4.5 minutes on the clock. Sub gift use bits to get to the next level. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. What are you hoping to see from the atomization changes hopefully coming out next season? Simplification of the stats, like a less of the damage on Tuesday stuff. Honestly, just for, like, I would like to see affixes just be more interesting in general. Yeah, less bloat. More interesting affixes, I think, is the most. Yeah, easier ability, I guess, to compare to see if something is an upgrade or not. Thank you for the sub gifts, Anonymous. We are 92% of the way to Hype Train level 1 with 3 minutes left on the clock. You heard anything about the Throne and Liberty NA release? I have not. No. What is Throne and Liberty? You've been talking about Diablo versus Pee-wee, so I just thought curious meant heckle tied. Like heckling. Oh man. Oh, did we just miss a Legion event? I guess so. Whoops. We could actually do some quick, let me see if I have keys. Well, okay, we'll finish up. We have 14 minutes in Helltide. I don't think that's gonna be enough for me to farm anything else, so. World bosses on 49. Back to Cuba shot here. And level 1 is done. Name the bot Rainer or Felix. I like
variety
Felix.
of endgame Ubers and variety of more endgame loot, and I am happy.
We want to do world
carrot.
tier 4 boss so we get the chest, or no? We'll get slaughtered. But,
Well, we got 49 minutes to think about it. Breeze Johnny saying variety of endgame Ubers and variety of more endgame loot, and I'm happy. Ah, okay, like up the variety. Gotcha. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Cheers, Johnny. Super Dave, thank you for the gifted subs. We are 9% of the way to Hype Train level 2 with 4 minutes left on the clock there. Working my way over to the Glyph socket. Finding none of the ones that I need. Not even territorial. That is A Nari Gaming. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the horse mount. Too good saying we play the same build. You play with Bone Storm instead of Maiden. As soon as I get the aspect that uses Bone Storm, I'm swapping off of Bone Storm to Maiden. I need to get what is it called? Shielding Storm. Shielding Storm aspect. Let's see. I have it. Wonderful. We're gonna get to see this change happen right before your very eyes now. Russian Dude dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Russian Dude. Hope you're enjoying Season 3. That blasts us to 56% of the way to Hype Train level 2 with 2 minutes left on the clock. We got Acolytes. We got... only one Unliving Energy. that Grim Harvest. Blighted Corpse Explosion. Abhorrent Decrepify. We're gonna get rid of Iron Maiden now. Amp and Deaths. Wait, Death's Embrace or Death's Reach? Death's Reach. Amp, yeah. We got Corpse Tendrils. 3 on the Reaper's Pursuit. Serration. Compound Evulsion. Bone Storm. Get rid of Inspiring Leader. There we go. This whole time, that's funny. Okay, that's fine. Got our Bone Storm up there. Eric Guy, thank you for the gifted sub. Ooh, got some move speed there. That's just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Alright.
Father bless. What do you need?
We got a hillside boss to pop. Like, boss. Boss bar boss.
Boss bar boss.
Yeah. Kickcraft.
So I'm not gonna bother because there's not enough time left on the health tide for me to do anything.
Okay. It's like it's actually got a boss bar, like at the top.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I'm like, whoa.
Really hope they change aspects so that everything you find goes to Codex. Yeah, that's a long-term thing they're working on. I feel so detached from caring about my items and build and putting aspects on stuff because I'm afraid I find a better item 5 minutes later. I know the feeling. Yeah. Growmaster, I'm not touching Drill this season. Better be playing another game at this point, like Enshrouded, for example. Feels okay, man. I did watch the Norseman series. That one's pretty dang funny. Well, I'm getting old. This is part of the first stage. What is the oldest living person you know playing? Huh. So, I mean, we had someone in the community. Big Red. He was in his late 60s to 70s. He passed away, sadly. He was probably the oldest at the time, playing D3 back in the day. Just the capstone for World Tier 2, and the curator just became invisible for the second half of the fight. Oh man, I had to find them via the minimap and keep fighting. I won, but is that a bug or a new thing? That sounds like a bug, Clarky. Yeah. Huh. What activities do you recommend once you unlock World Tier 3? Helltide is a big one. For just sheer leveling, I think you also want to do Nightmare Dungeons. In fact, yeah, whenever you guys are done with the Helltide, I'm actually going to pop open a Nightmare Dungeon.
I'm gonna need a bit more time.
Victimize saying, I have about 25 of the Coco Diablo scratch codes. As far as I'm aware, all of them are for the shield for the Necro. I can send the codes to you to give out to people if you want. Victimized Bacon, do you want to message me on Discord? Discord.gg/Rhykker. I don't know what that is. That sounds interesting. Coco Diablo scratch codes. You play with the guy who just turned 80 today? That's so cool, badass. Oh, wow. Vector saying, I have an Immortal Thorns build that I league start every league. It's crushing T4 content and sacred. Well, now I'm full World Tier 4 gear, but it's worth a run through if you want to compose it to your team. Immortal Thorns. Is that for what class? Breeze saying the Necro, you would chill with Deckard Cain. There you go. Is that chest orange to show living steel? Yeah, they've added colors to the chests now to make them a little easier to differentiate. Hey, cheers, Karaz. Glad to hear. I'd like to see that. Cool. Scott's Tots, yeah, not Scott's Tots. Sanchigon saying, how does Blizzard just keep missing the mark? The new trap dungeons are good in theory, but feel bad. How they decided to incentivize not getting hit by traps. Yeah, that was my concern. It's like we asked for different gameplay. They gave us different gameplay. And we're like, no, not like that. I'm building into a bone spear, Canis Ocelot. Heard I was playing PoE. I dabbled a bit at the league start back in December, but haven't had a chance to play since then. I'd like to. How's Necro going to start this soon? Haven't decided Necro start. How's Necro going? Necro's going well, yeah. Bakari is saying hit level 65, can't quite do the capstone yet. Any recommendations on what to do next for a bit? Yeah, do just blast your way to like closer to level 70 via Nightmare Dungeons or Nightmare Vaults, I guess. You can also do. Duran saying, what possessed Blizzard to release a new season the same day they added Twitch drops for WoW? Seems like the worst sort of timing. They also enabled Twitch drops. Oh, Twitch drops. I don't know. I guess they're just not coordinating.
Probably independent marketing teams. So.
Russian dude saying, I haven't started, unfortunately. Pal World has been eating away any free time I have, as well as taking away my sleep. Yeah, Pal World has been very popular. Very popular. A lot of people seem to like it a lot.
I feel like 2024 gamers are too sentimental to their games. IDK we used to spend more time in game playing than on Reddit or forums, smiley face.
Yeah, fair point. We used to spend more time actually in our games than on Reddit or forums complaining about them. That's true, Breeze. that's true. I'm dropping a bunch of FPS.
Curious, I need like 25 more. I need like 10 more.
Bodyguard saying PoE is just so much better than D4. D4 missed the mark and isn't a game worth investing time in anymore. PoE just doesn't PoE. Well, you're in a minority. Most people, as in, whenever I play or stream PoE, very few people watch. Santha saying, I'm going to be honest, I started at Necro and I've been playing it, and after Druid last season and Rogue before that, it feels so lackluster. I respec 5 times, already pre-50. Any advice on the Necro, or should I go to a different class? Xanther, have you played Blood Surge? If you've played Blood Surge Necro build, and you still feel that way, then try a different class. Otherwise, try Blood Surge. Circumlocutioner, thank you for the gifted subs.
All right.
XE saying, would you ever consider doing a suboptimal build to show that many builds are viable for the game? It depends on what suboptimal means. Like, if it means not doing an S or A tier build and like doing maybe like a B tier build, sure. If it means doing a build so bad that it's not even on the tier list, like it would be F tier or lower, I don't know. That doesn't sound very fun. Is there any sense to play rogue? Yeah, rogue is viable, especially ranged rogue. Penetrating shot in particular seems to be the play. Cheers, Xanther. Okay, I am finally caught up with chat. I'm gonna go fill up on some water, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, all classes. I mean, no class will do no damage. Like, I think that's the thing that, like, when we're like, don't get me wrong, gamers, min-max, pretty common. But like, no build is going to be so trash that it's impossible to do anything on. I think that's the thing a lot of people look past at times. Like, I'm a fan of Rogue to the point of fault, not gonna lie. As long as I'm having fun with a job, I don't see as many problems, I guess. Is the way I do it. And again, not Rhykker, some random guy on the, internet. I play a lot of things casually. If you're having fun with it, what's it matter?
I'm back. Growmass saying, I feel like puzzle traps is a good idea concept, but as always, they don't reward our time. Saying it slows us down is one thing, making it worth it would probably be another. Would probably be better. Then again, itemization is so bad right now, so there's no good rewards anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna pop a Nightmare Sigil. Just want to quickly zip to level 60.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through 59. Curious, just slaughter everything. Come on. Chop, chop, boy.
Oh shit, they're 55, okay. What's the math on these things again?
Math?
Yeah, to know what level the monster is in, it's...
Oh, that was a tier 1, so theoretically one per up. So like if we run a T6, maybe you get 60s? I don't know. I do have a T6 available though.
Yeah, we'll do the tier 6 next. FPB LOL, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Oh, that's why I want conceited, I see.
Oh, how did... I got one shot.
Coming.
Don't know what hit me. Don't care. Good now.
Breeze trying to sing the difference between PoE League Start and D4 League Start. And PoE, you level up a meta build to end game so you can make the currency to be able to build your favorite build. True. $54 plus level. Thank you, Maddie.
I think the worst part is like the one thing I don't like about Path of Exile is a lot of people, yeah, meta-wise, are like, all right, you run a meh build that's like easier to play, just so that you can get gear, so that you can get a job or to then level another character from scratch just to level up, like something you want to play. It's like, so I gotta like earn it? That seems weird.
I mean, when you put it that way, it's like, yeah, I mean, you should have to earn a good character. It's not unreasonable, but I guess that's the way you earn it, is by doing it on different characters. A little odd, yeah.
Well, and the fact that, like, okay, so the thing I like the most, and although you can do this in Path of Exile, it's not as prominent to respec. Respecing in Diablo 4 is fairly simple, let's be real. And, like, doesn't feel bad. Like, it can be done quickly, fairly. Path of Exile, you have to have blasted enough currency to make sure you've got enough respec points to be able to do it. Otherwise, yeah, too bad. Keep going with the job you like. Otherwise, or the job that you need to keep grinding on. Otherwise, you're never going to be able to do it. Or having to level literally an entire class from level 1 up again. That's I think the part that feels the worst, I think, to me. Did you one-tap that guy?
He did.
It wasn't even ethical.
None of the ones.
Yeah, the only thing I enjoyed this league in Path of Exile is I got an Aegis to drop, and I'm like pleb, so for me to get
totally
an Aegis to drop was
but
like
there are two
mind
different
blowing.
games with two different
And then I went over to
styles.
Pox's
if I want to level my whirlwind
RF build
in D4
and just
to
started
100,
running around like a
I
madman.
can, and I see it grow. If I want to LVL Cyclone in Poe, I can't without a good amount of divines.
Rishon is saying, yeah, and it's totally fine, but there are two different games with different play styles, and if I want to level my Whirlwind in D4 to 100, I can, and I see it grow. If I want to level Cyclone and PoE, I can't without a good amount of divines. Gotcha, okay. You're right, I mean, it's two different play styles is what it is, right? It's different types of games, doing different kinds of things.
Yeah, you can step into Diablo 4 and feel like you're making progress towards something. Very quick. Plainly speaking. Path of Exile, there's a lot of RNG. You just wait on a drop. Just praying for a drop. I don't feel like you need as much of that in Diablo 4 until way late game. So.
Alright, you want to pop your tier 6?
See, sir. You want to do a 4 or 6?
If you have a 6, pop a 6.
Pop the 6? Sure. Can do. It's not terrible, it's just lightning color.
Burning Leomon, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the horse skin. Mers, what's up, man? My day's going great. I hope yours is too.
Level 60.
Yeah, we can. The ideal is for the monsters to be 3 levels higher than us, so we can even go a little higher. FPB lol, thank you for the gifted subs. Growmaster agreeing with Dude, rerolling should be because you want to have fun with another class build, not because you have to for the meta or else. Yeah, like, it was a little unfortunate towards the end of D3, right? Like, the most effective strategy... I mean, I guess it didn't super matter because everything is fast anyway, but, like, the fastest way to level any class is to start with a Necro and just blast that to, like, level 20, and then you remake your actual class, and it's like, okay, but... I don't want to play a Necro.
Yeah, I played Necro one time just to level us. That hurt.
So I'm working on a Bone Spear build before I'm going to try out the Bone Spirit. I need to get the items first for Bone Spirit. Decided to try Barb this season. Barb's doing really good.
They're being carried by one right now.
Barb has a strong back. Done my Necro to 20 in Season 30 in 10 minutes, and PoE I have to level a meta and then farm Divines to build a build. Yeah, like the scale of difference is, like, there's no comparison, yeah. I guess it's not the end of the world, you know, to spend 10, 20 minutes, whatever, doing a Necro before changing, but, like, many, many hours or days or weeks before swapping, yeah. What is this? No, one shot? Alright, he's not on Hoda. That's the problem.
One day he'll get there.
Popping a tier 7. Oh, it's a vault, actually.
Cool.
Still works. Let's see the XP of the vault.
Couldn't tell what I was upgrading for a glyph anymore because of that.
So I don't have the Bone Spirit aspects, Jamie. All I'm trying to say as someone who played both over the years is if you want to have an argument and comparison, bring the bad things about PoE. Also, don't only showcase the best things and compare them to the worst in D4. Yeah, that's a great point. Like, I personally don't like to bring up the bad about PoE because of optics. Because I can't without it being like, oh, Rhykker just defends D4 and shits on PoE. Like, I have been almost exclusively saying only positive things about PoE for years now. And some people still think, yeah, Rhykker just shits on PoE and only likes Diablo. And it's like, I praise the devs of PoE constantly. I'm always, even when like the PoE community doesn't like things, I'm like, I still think it's cool that the devs did this and like tried it out and tested it. So, but yeah, like, so some things that I'll bring up, again, within the context of me still thinking PoE is a great game, like having to do the campaign every league. That fucking sucks. It's annoying. We got rid of that in D3. It was like one of the best things to happen at D3. Trade. Trade is a freaking nightmare. Like, not having an in-game trading system, like, I understand they do it on purpose so that trade isn't super easy. They want there to be friction to the system. But I think there's a way to add friction without just making it a bad experience. Yeah, so not bothering with the charges of cool, it's gonna blast through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a charge of it.
Gordy is saying it really sucks how poorly performing Summoner Necro is. I could be totally wrong saying this, but I feel like a large portion of people that want to play Necro want to play an Undead Army summoning class. I think you are 100% correct. Not just a Shadowcaster. Yeah, I think you are 100% correct. That in general, when people want to play Necro, it's for the Summoner fantasy. What are my thoughts on Auction House in game? However, it only uses gold, and gold is not tradable in game to solve real money trade. So it depends on the implementation. I think Last Epoch is doing something very interesting that could work, but the D3 gold auction house was still a problem. Why? Because even without real money involvement, this is how I played Diablo 3. First I played Diablo 3, and I kept trying to farm for items, and it was so hard to find good items. And then I realized all this gold that I was getting from playing the game, if I just, like, played the game for an hour, I would get no upgrades and no good items. So I played the game for a day, I'd get no items, no upgrades. If I played the game for a week, I'd get no good items. And then I just take all that gold that I found, and I would just buy everything that I wanted on the auction house. And it's like, why am I even playing the game? Like, there's no drops that are good. I could just buy everything that I want on the auction house. And then I realized, you know what? You know what else I can do? I can learn how to play the auction house. Here's some item that is a great deal. Let me buy that and resell it for a higher price for what it's actually worth, because I understand the market. And then I just keep buying things that I understand are undervalued, and I keep reselling them at the price that they ought to be as per the market. And then I make billions of gold in profit, and I'm like, in a couple of days of just playing the auction house, I made more money than I made playing the game, killing monsters. So I'm just gonna not even bother killing monsters. All I'm doing is buying and selling on the auction house to buy myself all the best gear in the game to do nothing with, because I'm not killing monsters anymore. So as long as an auction house can be implemented in a way that doesn't devolve the game into it being more efficient to not play the game, then I'm for an auction house. And it sounds like Last Epoch might have solved that by making things you buy and sell from the auction house bind on either bind on equip or like bind on purchase. So you cannot do what I was doing. You cannot do arbitrage is what it's called when you buy and sell. So you remove arbitrage, and now, okay, well, that strategy is gone. I actually have to farm up my own gold. But then there's still the issue of like, okay, well now, are you actually playing the game? Like, because finding drops is fun, right? Like, it's more fun in general to find an item than to buy it. So if like all your gear now simply comes from, well, I bought it off the auction house as opposed to I crafted it or I got it as a drop, like it's okay if maybe some of your items, right? But if like the most efficient thing to do is just, I think this has been good XP. Wasn't super paying attention, but
I'm 60.
I'm getting close. Breeze saying this is why I always play solo self-found. That's the thing though, like, the game needs to be balanced for solo self-found. Because if it's not, if it's balanced around trade, then playing solo self-found could be miserable, like it was in D3. Like, the D3 launch drop rates were absolute trash. It was miserable to never get any good items. It took me 40 hours, 40 hours, to find my first legendary or unique. It was a set piece for a different class that I wasn't even using. I'm like, wow, this long to find a legendary item, and it was trash for me. Great. Exploit, hooray! The bubble is over here, guys. Yes, and again, it looks like Last Epoch is solving that. They're giving you like a solo self-found mode where you get increased drop rates, but you could still play with people, which is fantastic. They have a wonderful trade solution. I have a video on it from like 2 weeks ago. I really, really like what the Last Epoch guys are doing in general. think they have a lot of really good ideas. HCP. You're always too kind, buddy. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Popping us a tier 8 vault of copper. And with that I should have hit 60. And then we could start equipping ancestral items so we can go back to tier 4 and die.
That sounds like fun.
Jack saying, buying on purchase is a genius in an ARPG environment. At least everything you're selling has come from your crafting / grinding. True, yeah. Hey, Greg Hansen, what's up, man? Mike Mayo saying I did the same thing with the WoW auction house. Problem is, I'm into personal finance, so I enjoyed it. Well, that's the thing as well. I came to actually enjoy the auction house game. Like, I was sad when the auction house was being shut down. It was bittersweet for me because I knew that it was better for the health of the game, but I came to enjoy the auction house game. Like, it became fun to find these good deals and be like, oh, this guy, you know, like, he's selling this for so low, I can sell this for so much, I, like, make profit, like. And then I'm like, could I do this in the real world? Like, the thing is, in the real world, there's so much more competition. Like, when the stakes are real, there's so much more competition. But it's called arbitrage. It's a thing that people, like, do in real life with stocks, for instance, right? But yeah, so I came to like that game, but that's, you know, even if we like it, I think we can agree that's not what Diablo ought to be. It shouldn't be, like, if we wanted to play Auction House Simulator, we can play Auction House Simulator, right? Or WoW, for that matter, right? Da Bears, what's up, man? Smash saying, is this season as underwhelming as folks are saying? I haven't started yet, but I'm losing hope reading all these comments. I'd say it's better than Season 1. It's less fun than Season 2. It is bigger than Season 2. There's more. Season 2 was, like, I just remember the start of Season 2 being so freaking fun. Oh, you trade stocks. There you go, Mike. Now, were you trading stocks before or after you got into arbitrage in WoW? Breeze saying, yeah, it has a good and bad. For example, if you find a mirror in early league in PoE, the league is pretty much done for you. There you go. Hot Pancake saying, but that's why currency is good. They are still fun and exciting drops, even if it's not the item you want, because you can trade for stuff like Divines in PoE or Runes in D2. Gold is horrible as a currency. Yeah, so that's a great point, actually. Yeah, you still get excited for getting currency drops. As opposed to gold, it's not like... I mean, I guess maybe you can get excited if you suddenly see, like, 1 billion gold, but... So, I think what you can do, actually... Instead of reducing everything to gold, you can make some drops be like... So, okay, imagine this. Here. Most of the time gold drops, but sometimes something drops, and it's like, let's say a gold bar, or like, something that does nothing but converts to gold. So, like, imagine you got 1 billion gold drop all of a sudden. Or 1 trillion gold, for that matter. That would be exciting if you saw... Let's call it, let's pretend it's actually a mirror. It's literally just a fancy-ass art object mirror. So a mirror drops, it does literally nothing, but you right-click it, and it turns into 1 trillion gold. I think you would still be excited to see a mirror drop in Diablo. Or in any game, right, that uses gold. But there has to be that step, right? It has to be that recognition between, oh, here is the super rare thing. Because if it's just gold that gets auto-picked up, right? You can easily miss it, and it doesn't have that same impact as the, oh, this thing dropped. I see it. I recognize its value. I recognize what this means.
I am currently hiding behind a set of stairs trying to taunt minions to me so I don't get hit by the poisonous traps. This brings back Elden Ring.
Oh, breeze, Johnny. Yep. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Cheers, Johnny. And Darth Bane and Heckenmanda. I think I missed that. Heckenmanda. Thank you for the gifted sub. Seraphis, new sub via Prime Gaming as well. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, so I should be able to hit 60 from this one. I do have the 20% Blessing XP, yes. But that only counts on my kills, right? Or I guess it counts as on your kills, too. It's just monster kills, yeah. Jackson, I started merching in original RuneScape years ago. That's what got me into stocks nowadays. Crazy. That makes perfect sense. That's so cool. Yeah. Is this the final death room? Gotta be, right?
Yep.
Oh, come on, I'm so close. You wouldn't think after 20 plus years of making an ARPG, devs would know how to balance the grind? Well, that's the thing, right? It's... Oh, I'm so close. Oh, there we go. Yes, the final XP got me over. He's 60 now. Let's get some ancestrals. Lurkin Giraffe, new sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All I gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Okay, here we go. Boom. If only I can get Ancestral offhand. It'd be set.
World boss in 7 minutes, according to Curious.
Alrighty, let's go change this over to World Tier 4. Get our butts kicked. Heckin' Madness saying, am I the one who thought the idea of traps in the season would be an actual point of engagement, like with disarming functions and stuff? Oh, that would have been cool. Am I alone being annoyed by the trap system? I don't think you're alone. I knew it was going to be hit or miss. Either people would love or hate having to avoid traps. But, yeah, so imagine it had been more like Heist in PoE. Where there's like a little bit more, I guess, engagement. Could have been cool. Shadow Sky, DM Sigurd, new sub, welcome, appreciate y'all. Oh, whoops, oh, actually, oh, I'm going around this way? That is so bizarre, fine. Nah, we got this on our own. Don't worry about it. We don't need to be carried.
You, wanderer, I know.
Tommy Vihol, thank you for the gifted sub.
What do you need?
Oh, Galawina. Galamine, Redmeat, and Pale Tongue. Galamine. I need 4 more Galamine.
Blessings.
Oh, I feel so slow.
What will it be?
Ryan Harris, stream's going well. I hope you're doing well. Mike's saying, definitely before WoW, I knew the ropes. I made more gold on the WoW auction house than I did raiding. Nice. Decoy, when all is said and done, I think the new boss is my favorite so far. But there you go. What are your thoughts on the new boss? Yeah, we've only done the fight once. We've only done the fight once in the campaign. But definitely was cool. It's the fastest way, I guess, from you. Alright, I'll go just port to... Who's in there?
I'm already here.
Roger that. Yeah, how do we access it to do it again now? How do we get the Uber Vault? Okay, well, there's a lot of people here. They are all level 60. Oh boy. One Bun saying, I love keyboard, mouse, but this is the one season where I think controller might have an advantage. Well, you have WASD. You have WASD on computer now. Amused Dragon Shaft, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. And Yamitatsu, thank you for the 2 subs. Enjoy the horse. Apparently, Fantastic has resurfaced on Twitter and is pointing the finger at everyone for the day before failure, like Mad Men. Really? When they say everyone, they mean people outside the team or what? It's weird. You're liking Blood Surge? Hey, great to hear, Xanther. Ah, fantastic. Prego. Can I kill Duriel for you and your friends? No. My character cannot do Duriel right now. I'm only level 60, man. How do you have 50 summons? Do you mean on non-season? Bale, how you doing, Bale? 1 trillion gold, or you can create an uncraftable copy of an item. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you did. DM Sigurd, hey, cheers, man. Oh yeah, we like to talk a lot. We like to have conversational streams, talk about game design, philosophy, and things, and everything, whatever, any topic. Super Gecko saying there were people who spent hours playing in the trade channels on D2 as well, but the game was balanced for solo players. Yes, so they could still find items as well. True. I mean, yeah, okay, the fine, like make your own. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Make your own Enigma, right? Good luck, but. Outside of, like, the high runes, the game was balanced around solo drops, yeah. There were items that were unique / sets that were good for any class, and you can find them on any class, so finding an item on one class you didn't use, you can trade for an item you did need. True, yeah. Pink the Siberian saying, les années passent et ton channel et contenu demeure incroyable. Merci pour le contenu et pour ta bonne attitude. Et merci beaucoup, Pink. Appreciate you. Too kind, buddy. Hey, cheers, DM. Glad you enjoy them. Sigurd. Natalie is excited for the item level changes. Last season felt like progression was too fast. Instant 900 plus items felt too cheap. Yeah, I guess we'll see how they feel now. It always kind of feels... It's hard to take things away from people and for it to still feel good, but we'll see how it feels this season. Storm Druid is pretty fun. Played Pulverized last season. Glad you're enjoying Storm Redbeard. Okay, so curious to the highest level here. Good luck. Screwed. Oh my god, he's level 90. So I think it's bad to instance in so far in advance because all the pros don't come this far in advance. So we're just ending up with a bunch of people like us. I mean, it's happening. He's, you know what? It's going okay. It's going okay. You can't see his attacks? Oh, because of dude's fire.
It's not just me. There's another guy here too.
Oh, goodness. That's funny. I think it's going to be close, but I think we got him. Yeah, we're gonna be able to stun him, stagger him soon. Ow. Except for me. Yep, couldn't get out in time. Wow, that got a lot of us.
Yeah. I just changed boots. I used to have 3 dodges. I have 1. That's not smart.
Owner Storm. Oh, dang. Never got killed by that attack before. That's new. Hey, cheers, John Spencer. Appreciate ya. That's kind of you to say. Get... Oh, come on, man. My slow ass can't get out of the way. Oh. What? What even got me that time? My equipment's close to breaking. I'm gonna have to, like... I think I got time. Hopefully it won't be instance. T-Strip saying, I feel like the actual Season 3 starts when the Gauntlet comes. This is just a warm-up. Yeah. Feel putting a fight room...
My eyes can only watch so much.
Seek in favor, my friend.
with traps at the end was a mistake. 2 for builds I need to maneuver and not face tank at all. It definitely plays to some builds more than others. Yeah. Alright, I am returned. What? You even got me that time. Oh my gosh. I guess the safest place to be is right next to him. Oh! Oh, it's these little balls, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hug his butt. Hug the butt is just like the go-to advice for every single world boss. Now he's angrier. He's so close to getting... staggered. Let's stagger him. There we go. Staggered. Unleash. You didn't like that. You did not like that. Death given life. Oh. What's up, Snitch Hotline? Ooh, ow. That's what I get for looking at chat. Okay, I see those balls this time. What? Oh, man. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, get. No! You. Stay close. Just always stay close. Except now. And dodge a huge amount. Close. What? Oh, come on! Margulis. Avoid the balls, come on. Oh no, oh no. Try Wast. If I was using Wast, I wouldn't be dying. Dang it. Superior control scheme. Cheers, Margulis. Draxonos, welcome.
Stupid mistake.
Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Brutal.
Okay.
Like
Did I even get any? Okay, yeah, we got some items there. Alright, that was quite the fight. Quite the fight. Ooh. Hobart Curtis. I appreciate you. Too kind, buddy. Thanks so much. Partisans, and remember how I told you that they were giving us more stash space? I was right. Not doubled, though. Yeah, they did give us the one tab, that's true. Yeah. Nice, are saying, I think what killed the game is the level scaling of enemies, for me at least. What do you think? Yeah, so what it's referring to is enemies leveling up in power with you does sort of create feels bad moments. They tried to address that with one of the... It's not as bad now with the current state of the game. It was the worst was on launch, where basically you're leveling up, monsters are leveling up with you, and therefore if your gear isn't keeping up or even jumping ahead, then you feel like you're getting weaker as you're leveling up, which is not a good feeling to feel. in a game all about progression. Christian, what's up, man? I'm enjoying the new season so far. I guess more than the average person is. Lord Jala saying, I think if they dialed back the number of traps by like 30 to 40%, people would have a ton of fun with the seasonal content. The number of traps is a bit much to pay attention to. It becomes a little difficult too, especially with, like, in a party. Quite difficult to keep up with everything. Okay, so just gonna get an ancestral slot now. Ancestral items. Dagger I'm not going to use. Sword I'm not going to use. But of these wands... well, that is a good amount of damage right there. Big damage upgrade. Boom, look at that. Beautiful. Katie Khan saying, without triangulating yourself, are you from the Midwest? I'm from Montreal, Canada. City of Montreal. Heard a little Illinois in that? Dude, did you hear a little Illinois in the way I said, oh my gosh? I might have added a little twang or something there.
Well, I mean, we play around with accents all the time, so it's hard. Like, I know where you're from, so I don't think about it.
I make weird sounds sometimes that are not part of my regular accent. I guess it was what it comes down to.
Kinda.
Yeah. Okay, certainly want a reanimation. So. Splintering. Okay, so I'm gonna just go apply my splintering. I hope that we have farmed up enough stuff for me to do this now.
Are you doing full flip?
I'm not respecing my character. No, I'm just trying to do some upgrades here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna apply a splintering. Ah, jeez, that costs so much. Okay. Splintering there. Do I even have a conceited? Conceited is deal more damage while you have a barrier active. I mean, that's going to pair well with the Bone Storm. I do want a lidless wall eventually. But I guess I'm not going to bother until I have a better offhand there. Okay. So meanwhile, we got our splintering on that. I already have Shielding Storm on my pantaloons. So Shielding Storm's a go, Disobedience is a go, Might is a go, Serration is a go. I need to put Grasping Veins on my Ami. B84. New sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome, appreciate ya. Oh, no worries at all, Katie. No worries at all. Lord Jala saying I might be a weirdo, but I'm glad the uber broken builds died with season 2. Oh no, me too. Yeah, and they haven't even died. Like Hoda is still the top build. I guess Rogue is RIP, but it wasn't fun going to a world boss and not getting to fight it because one ball lightning sorcerer and one Hoda barb showed up. Yeah, no, it's absolutely better for the balance of the game, and they've not been completely killed either. So, has there been any movement on the cow level? No, I'm actually surprised. I'm expecting any day now to get updates on the cow level. Expecting it at any point now. Kip, new sub. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Okay, so we got that going. Right, I want to get an amulet. I need an amulet. So I got movement on it, which is going to help me greatly. Movement essence be ideal. But this just has movement. This one has essence cost reduction, but it's so little. 9 movement is going to help so much more. It's got armor, which is nice. These are already terabad. Not good. I guess I'm just going with... yeah, I'm going to go for the move speed one. Where was it? This one here, right? Yeah. Oh, you didn't realize they had 10 ranks, curious? Yeah. Or did I just... ah, yeah. So, grasping veins. And you cast corpse tendrils. Boom.
Fortune walks with you.
Okay. Where do I get Ring of Torment?
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Nowhere, apparently. Oof. So this is the issue. If I can't make enemies vulnerable, then the entire strategy is just rip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a crazy secret nerf to Bone Spear. So we gotta run Supernatural. Now we're running Supernatural? Hold on. Shit. All the essence regen and everything is just... Dang. Okay. Alright, we'll try that change, I guess. That hurts this build significantly, jeez.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Oh yeah, go claim a whisper. Oh, maybe I can get some ancestral offhand, that'd be nice. T-Serp saying, worst part was that those Hodabarbs and Ball Lightning Sorks expected me to show gratitude that they denied my opportunity for interesting content. Oh man. Gauntlets or helms? Oof. I guess we'll go gauntlets. Oh, bunch of these things at least. Let's see. Urn of Helltides, Urn of Enduring Grace, Urn of Tuning, Urn of Whispers. Yeah, let's do Whispers, I guess. Why not? Oh, concede it, yeah. Let's do Vault of Ink.
That looks worn. You can still use these. The forge is always hot.
But what?
Yeah, we ain't gonna be helping much.
Don't have a sigil. Let me see. I have a Vault of Ink tier 21. Can you carry it? Or is it going to be a struggle bus? If it's a struggle bus, it's not worth the time. And I presume if we change to World Tier 3, it's going to be different things. Well, I didn't have a Vault of Ink that is none. That is lower tier.
I don't think we're doing it for the pearls, are we?
No. Okay, so like at level 60, we want to be doing like tier 9 things for max XP. I have a tier 9. Can you survive those other whispers? In the open world zone, we can try, but probably not. Where are they? Yeah, we can try to go over and see what happens. Travel into Vierish. Hey, someone's missing. Oh, there you are. That was so weird. You guys saw that. The barbarian just came out. Oh gosh, that does sound like an age thing, Meow. Yeah, locking up your shoulder, doing a basic stretch at your desk. Oh, why is age a thing? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Devo Beige, thank you for the gifted subs. Hope you enjoy the horse. Can you survive? Okay, no, the answer is no. The answer is no. Okay, so, feel free to cancel this if you want, but I'm popping a... Oh, I must be World Tier 3. Oh, shoot. I see. I see.
Thought he was dead.
Anything anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna drop back down to World Tier 3. Hyrule, thank you for the subs. Enjoy the horse.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Okay. I'm taking the... Yeah, I'm accepting.
I'm also stuck at page 2 out of 5. Hey, Ridsen. Love you, folks. If you want to join in, just shoot me a party invite whenever. Or join request, rather. Yeah.
Oh, I accepted it. It didn't take me? What the hell?
I was on the party when that...
Oh, the request was, oh, by the way, your person's dropping. Okay, that's it.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Now I get it. I'm like, I said yes. I would go with you. But no, that's right. I need to be near the statue.
No, so what happens, I just dropped out of party so that I can lower my world tier without having to wait for you guys. So you just shoot me a party join request. It's just, it's a little, like, it's kind of silly that it's literally faster to leave party to change difficulty and reform the party.
Bit, yeah. Will it let us since you're D&D?
Yeah, Curious did.
Oh, okay.
Comic Money, thank you for the gifted subs. Hope you enjoy the horse. So this is a Vault of Cinders. We're not. Oh, I guess the traps come once we're past this phase.
Yeah, once you go through the gateway.
Yeah, definitely having more trouble keeping resource up. Is it relied on having enemies be vulnerable? I'm hearing a lot of gold drop. Zoltan Cool and Ayushan didn't want anyone to tell them you must construct additional pylons. Oh gosh, we require more Vespine gas.
Oh god, we could do that one day.
Play StarCraft?
Grab a 4-player PvP StarCraft game.
Why stop at 4?
Because you're gonna kill us all anyways.
Yeah. I guess if I'm fighting people who have literally never played StarCraft, yes, but
I haven't played in so long that, like, I know how to play, but I don't know any of the...
Oh, I'm sure the meta's changed since last I played.
Oh, god, yeah. Or we do StarCraft Remastered.
Oh. Ow.
I'm sure no one in chat would want to see that, though.
Ow.
No.
Oh, that's a chest. Certainly not meow.
No. Why is Rhykker streaming to 30 people? Oh.
Yeah, it's not even there.
No, it's not even there.
The dialogue in the notes says, it seemed to you that they made Zoltan Cool and the Quest NPC lovers. So I haven't paid super close attention. I didn't get that impression, but I wasn't, I guess, listening for that. Did they give any indication of how old Ayujan is and how is he alive? Shouldn't he be dead of old age by now? Like, if he was a contemporary of Zoltan Cool. Was that like a very long time ago? I mean, Zoltan Cool was there for the original Haradrim, for goodness sake. Like, Jared Kane, Deckard Kane's ancestor. Was it, like, you know, if Ayushan was, like, locked in a time stasis chamber or something, like, I'll buy it, but... I have exploits somewhere. What's... Yeah, exploit, okay. Oh, did I get essence as well? Sacrificial. I don't think I got sacrificial yet. It's easier to look at the ones I don't have, yeah. Essence. You would think essence would give you essence.
Yeah.
Yeah. CSTKO, 8-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Did you get some dinner? Have a good one, Mike. Take care. One of it, see. The mage was suspended in time. Malthus and the notes seem to say they were similar in age. Okay, so he was suspended in time. Okay, alright. That's all sorted out. They covered their bases. Ayushan was very young when he was possessed, and then the demon slowed his aging. Oh, I didn't even catch he was possessed. Okay. I missed half the story, dang. Okay, cool. Slayer, Season 3, yeah, treating me well so far. There's a point where he looks in the mirror and he's surprised at being an old man. Ah. Jack Bauer, hey, appreciate ya. Looks in the mirror and he's surprised that he's an old man. Okay, cool. It's a nice detail. Dana wants to know if she subs and gives to the channel, how long does it take to get the mount? That's an excellent question. Can anyone who's gotten the mount answer that? How long does it take to receive the mount? First thing he says is that he's shocked after learning the demon made him rebuild the loom. I feel like I can't remember anything about the storyline. I was too preoccupied with stream. Which is a shame. It's like I definitely caught mention of like the mage clans and stuff, which I really appreciated. Secret! Thank you for gifting the subs. And Anonymous dropping a 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Okay, so apparently you get the horse instantly. Thank you for the heads up, Secret. Ooh, ow. A bit. Yeah, Lord Yala. Yeah. Oh, I'm not the one with the key. Dude's got the key. Diddles, thank you for the sub and gifted sub. Enjoy the horsey.
Okay, your horsey word goes a little Midwest.
That's okay. I don't know what kind of accent I'm doing. That's a west. That leans west.
It'll be of a horsey.
What would leaning east sound like, or just my regular accent, I guess?
I don't know. Depends on what east you're talking about. I mean, we go in Boston.
I like the fact that traps do damage to mobs as well, and it looks like it hurt. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Interesting.
They do, yeah. I've noticed that.
The East doesn't know about horses. Fair. That's true. We don't know about horses. What? Hey. At what level do you unlock World Tier 4? So the dungeon itself is like level 70, but you can do it earlier.
You want to do the Legion in 5 instead? Or...
I think we actually get more XP at this point by doing the vaults.
Yeah,
Plus, we're getting our upgrades.
Yeah.
Ah, nice, Ronin. Oh, is it Diddles? Is she Diddles? Did I not open that thing? I thought I opened a, I did, yeah, there it is, okay. Vault of Copper, off we go. Nice, rogue. Good old Zoomsp. That Kratos barbarian power, though, is so cool. Can you TP through the wall to the end of the vault? Good question. Probably not, but it would be funny if you could. I mean, you can't TP through walls in general in D4, I don't think. $100,000 steps. Oh. It's another unique that you didn't get, dude. Robert Will is saying yes, you can, as long as the door is next to the door next to the room is open. Ah, so that's the strategy to avoid the traps then. Is it true this season is a great step backwards? I'm trying to think in what way it's a step backwards. I don't see how it's a step backwards. I'm open to hearing an expansion on why they feel it's a step backwards. Maybe I understand why not a step forward, but... Backwards and making the game faster and smoother? Okay, in that regard, sure. Traps slow down the game. Amlife asking, will I go over the lore of cinematics in D3 when I do the D3 lore videos? For example, Act 3 starts cinematic with Asmodan, etc. As long as they're pertinent to the story. So I think that cinematic with Asmodan talking to Leah is really good, like her Nightmare. The lore videos aren't like cinematic analysis videos. But it might be worth pointing out how, at least in my belief, Asmodan was talking to Diablo through Leah. So I thought that was a really, really, really clever cinematic. Heavy Harmony's asking, is it true that Diablo 4 is the absolute worst game in the annals of human history and that anyone who plays it will die miserable and alone? If I answer no, it's just because I'm a shill. Anyone who's not a shill would say yes. Alloy saying, I thought it was always obvious to everyone that Asmodan was speaking to Diablo in that scene. I mean, it's not obvious when it's first happening, right? It should only be revealed after, once you realize that... Because that scene happens before we know that Diablo is inside of Leah. So I think some people were just kind of going through and they weren't really paying attention. And so didn't, like, think back and realize, hey, wait a minute. Sorcerer can TP through walls. Like I said, as long as the door to the room you are trying to TP to is open. Okay, so that operates then like the D3 teleport. It's that time again when you just can't make up your mind on what to play this season. Barb is very strong. Can't really go wrong with Barb. Alloy saying it was my first thought. I was like, why would Asmodan give a crap about some random girl? Oh wait, she's the daughter of the Dark Wanderer. Do we know that at the time though? I don't think we knew that at the time. Did we? I guess we might have. I'm trying to think. Kira, thank you for the gifted subs. It's definitely not brought up in Diablo 3. At least before then, is it? Super Dave saying, I thought it was obvious who her father was when we learned her mother was Adria. Only really one option available. No, but that's all like retrospective lore though, right? Like, when we found out her mom is Leah, like, the whole story of Leah and the Dark Wanderer, like, didn't exist until they wrote it for Diablo 3. Like, Leah was never mentioned in Diablo 2. In the Diablo 1 story, there's no Leah getting together with the Dark Wanderer. It was all added ex post facto. It might have been, maybe it happened in a book or something.
Yeah, they'd like retcon it.
Yeah, I mean, retcon's like a bit of a harsh word, like in this case, just because it's like a detail that was never filled in. The retcon was like decidedly making Aiden the warrior in D1. That is true. That was a retcon. Until Leah changes, we don't know. For me, it was like a big reveal the first time I played. I remember it being a big moment for me as well. So what I'm wondering right now is, like, is it possible that if you had read, like, all the... Because I know that when I played D3, I hadn't read The Order. I think it was a novel that released right before D3. So I'm wondering, like, I know in The Order we get the reveal that Adria is the daughter of... Sorry, the mom of Leah. I'm wondering, is it, if you've read that, because I don't think they say who the dad is, but maybe you could intuit it, or you can figure it out from reading The Order. But I don't think the game itself... Or, like, did they hide it away in side dialogue or something? Adria being the mother, and some of the notes seem to hint at him. Okay, yeah, so I guess if you like read all the side lore things, there's probably hints where clever players can deduce it ahead of time. But if you're just following like mainline story without like clicking on all the dialogue options and stuff, it's probably a bigger surprise. Xanther saying, so I just rewatched the cinematic and he's absolutely talking to Diablo and you don't realize that until you get the reveal. It's definitely like made to be that way. Like it's made to be that on first watching you think he's talking to Leah, which does seem like decidedly odd. And that you have an aha moment later on when you realize, oh, actually. Yeah, I guess the question is it done in such a way that people that are like super into the lore or read the novels and everything, that they would have seen the signs. Profion Silas. New sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you're automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Solid saying, with games like Throne Liberty, although it is not an RPG, PoE 2, Last Epoch Grim Dawn, Tank Quest 2, you think D4 is in a good spot? It depends on what you mean by that. Like, D4 is not going to fail or go bankrupt. Like, it's going to keep having an audience for sure. I think more good, similar kinds of games, or games that are in a similar realm for people to play, is always good for everybody. It's hard to say if it's going to be in a good spot compared to games that aren't coming out. Like Titan Quest 2, like, it's a complete unknown. Like, the game could be complete trash. There's no reason to think it's going to be good. It's made by devs we've never seen before. Like, we're hype about it because it's Titan Quest 2, but there's no reason to think it's going to be good. Or bad. Like, we don't know. It's not the Titan Quest devs making Titan Quest 2. We have no idea who's making this game. They've never made an ARPG before. It could be terrible. I think once all these games release, then we'll see. Right? By the time they release, Diablo 4 is going to have more updates too. And then we can, with actual information, say, yeah, alright, well, D4 sucks compared to these other games. Soup saying I may be misremembering, but I thought playing D3 Story the reveal was obvious. I didn't read any of the Diablo books. Huh. Well, when you say the reveal was obvious, the reveal that Leah was the mom, sorry, the daughter of Adria? Okay, I'm going back to town to sell. If you were to throw out random predictions, how do you think Diablo will return? Will we get Bale in D4? I can't wait. Or I can wait. I do think Bale will eventually come. If I had to wildly predict how Diablo will return, I think it's going to be in Tristram. His old seat of power, I guess you can say. I think it's gonna have something to do with Mephisto making it happen before Mephisto dies. So I think Diablo might come after Mephisto. Maybe Diablo's expansion too. Blood Artisans. Oh, a free Bone Spirit has spawned. Interesting. Akaten, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. Redbeard, thank you for the gifted subs.
The forge is ready. You can still use these.
Alright, let's see. Moisey's Reach. Soup saying, I read all the breadcrumb stuff, playing through and paid attention to all the NPC dialogue while they follow you around. Ah, okay, so yeah, they probably make it that way, that if you go through all the breadcrumbs, you can figure it out. That's a good way of doing it. Secret saying, I guess I never thought to look at that scene like that. I think that would make for a great video. It's a really, really good cinematic. Like, the very first time I spoke about it on stream, my theory was that it was not intended. That the rest of the story is so incompetent that the most brilliant thing must have been an accident. For real. One button saying it's too bad last season we didn't have a new hub. They could have done some sort of vampire castle quest area. Oh, that'd be so cool. Vampire castle. Need kills here to get my Sunshine. Yeah, let's go do Zir, sure. We'll do this Nightmare dungeon and then we'll go do Zir. Oh, we don't have... I have 3 Exquisite Bloods.
I mean,
Oh, you're just complete. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Got 8. It drops from Legion and World Boss. What was that, dude?
I got 3 bloods as well.
Okay.
And
how many crypts you got?
Let me check.
Am I gonna get shot now when I come back to LA?
Don't catch me walking.
Delmar saying, bring on Diablo after the below the fight. I can see Diablo being multiple stages as well. Something that cannot be done solo and you need a team. That'd be cool. Diablo world boss. Not as a world boss, but like maybe world boss like type difficulty. Butcher!
Butcher! Butcher! We got him cooked.
I didn't see him in the last vault, no.
Wait, he was in the last vault? I never even heard him. I never even heard him.
Yeah, I didn't hear the sound effect, yeah.
Kill slower.
Being curious about Enshrouded, roughly how fast you level in that game. It's slow. It's slow. What's your thoughts on it now? Positive. Yeah, I got about 30 hours in the game, but I'm like, I was taking it slow. I was exploring. I was like looking at all the options and stuff. But yeah, leveling is slow. I'm hoping to get to play it on stream sometime soon. I'm thinking of making a beginner's tip video. Just missing one glyph now. It's one that I need. The devs creating Titan Quest 2 are the same who created Spellforce. Wait. Which is a well-loved RTS RPG hybrid and has RPG elements and city building like Age of Wonders with more character choices. Okay, that fills me with more confidence. Good to hear that. Let's see, what is your drop?
Yeah, what do you need? You need blood and what?
To open the Avatar of Zir, we need blood and... Oh, I need Deathless. Yeah, I gotta do Zir. I need 2 items from him, in fact. Lidless Wall and Deathless Visage.
I've never done him, so I just want to do him.
Just Blood, I don't know if we can even do it, though. Oh, like we're not strong enough? You might be able to. He's gonna be level, what, 75? No, I mean, we can power up more in the meantime. Yeah. Killa Koala dropping a sub bomb. Thank you so much, Killa Koala. Dang, man. 5 sub bomb. Appreciate ya. You need 9 blood for it. Okay. Well, if we try and fail, we've wasted 9 blood. It might be better to power up a bit more. And power up on World Tier 3 with levels, but Can't get gear if we're always dead. What did you do to survive World Tier 4?
He went barbarian.
Ham Life, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. Well, there's a new Legion event in about 5 minutes, so we can go do a World Tier 4 Legion. See how well we survive. We're a couple levels higher now. When do you think it makes sense to do the Nightmare Vault? Hey, cheers, John Pika. So Nightmare Vaults should be done same thing like Nightmare Dungeons, basically. So they're just really good for leveling. Once you're 50 plus, it's gonna be probably like the dominant way to level.
All right, so we gotta click back to World Tier 4.
Yeah, we got about 4 minutes to Legion events, so we'll try it on World Tier 4.
That looks worn.
If we can survive it, then the XP will be good. If we're dying all the time, then the XP won't be good.
Might just sit in a corner, kind of like...
If we sit in a corner, we're not going to get XP. It's the problem.
This is a conundrum.
Yeah. Remember when Blizzard's saying that Heaven is still closed from the damage that Diablo made, and Malthael, I'm really curious what will happen in D4. And is this truly a justified way to kill Inarius? 2 minutes of screen time. I think Inarius played a pretty significant role in this story. I'm okay with him being killed this way. Rathma, on the other hand, I'm not cool. I think they did Rathma dirty, killing him the way they did off screen. Where's this Legion event? Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna go grab... I guess that, yeah, it's the same distance. Yeah, so what they've said is that Heaven's gates are closed to Sanctuary. So it could be that once they finally open, that's when we get our Holy class introduced. It could be that once they finally open, we're going to have an invasion from Heaven, led by Imperius, to destroy us demon scum. Us half-demon scum. Nice, alrighty. Yeah, because if we die, we lose our campfire bonus. It would be nice to see Rathma return, but you know, it would be nice if he didn't actually die that way. That'd be great. Imperius versus Lilith. Pick your side. Meaningful PvP. There's a lot that they can do with PvP, man. There's a lot they can do with PvP. Would like to see happen. I think Tyrell is still alive. I know he became mortal in D3, but could he have died of old age and then been reborn as an angel from the Crystal Arch again? So theoretically... like, we don't really know what happens when a mortal angel dies. Whether he respawns in heaven, whether a new angel is born. Kind of anything's possible. You'd think it shouldn't be actually possible for him to come back as an angel, I guess, but... it could be maybe on his deathbed, the Endurus Council like, sees him and is like, okay, come back as an actual angel now. He could also somehow still be alive as a mortal. I mean, we've had stranger things. We had Worry from D2 still be alive, so... Alright, this is going well. Cheers, Jumpy Car. Oh, cool. Gotta pay attention to not die. I think he doesn't age at all. If he doesn't age, then he's not mortal. Isn't the whole point of being mortal that you age? I mean, so I get Tyrael not being affected by the World Stone thing, but then what is the point of him becoming immortal? Like, if he doesn't die of age, he's literally immortal. So he wouldn't have become a mortal. And he calls himself mortal. I mean, he could just be stupid. Like, he didn't realize he's actually not becoming mortal. He just has no wings anymore. We run into Tyrael in D4, he's like the same age. Turns out I didn't become mortal after all. Schrodinger's angel, both mortal and immortal at the same time. Downsy, new sub. Welcome, appreciate ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. One shot.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they didn't kill Tyrael off screen. I think the fact that they alluded to him in the story, I think we're gonna see him again. Like, the story in D4 is like, what, he ran off? He got scared of something and he ran away. So, I think we're gonna eventually find out what he was running from, and we'll probably see him again. Maybe what Tyrael was terrified of was the incoming invasion from heaven led by Imperius. He would know firsthand how terrifying Imperius could be. I thought to be immortal is to be incapable of death, not to be incapable of aging. It's actually the other way around. Immortal is that you could be killed by anything, but you cannot die of old age. Invulnerable means you cannot be killed. But I mean, ultimately these are made-up words, right? But traditionally, immortal means, yeah, you are ageless. Sometimes it comes with some degree of light invulnerability, but... It could be he has unaging but killable. Yeah, but I mean, he's killable as an angel too, right? Like, all angels and demons are killable. So, it's like, I went from being killable to being killable still. Like, the whole purpose of Tyrael Sacrifice, he gave up his immortality. Meaning, he lived for thousands of years as an angel, because angels don't age and die of old age, but now I'm living as a mortal, and mortals do. It's not, like, the difference between a mortal and angel isn't just that one has wings, right? One gets old and dies. Like this. Except not dying from old age. It's like when, in Lord of the Rings, right? You have Aragorn and... what's-her-face? Elf girl. And her whole thing was she gave up her immortality for him. If she would go to the Undying Lands where she would never grow old and die, but instead she chose to give up her immortality for Aragorn, right? Elves aren't invulnerable. Like, elves die. You shoot them in the head, they're gonna die. They're not gonna, like, resist bullets and arrows to the skull, but they're just not gonna die of old age. Because... We're gonna grab one more Deeks. Gotta go all the way there for it. Oof. Alright. Yeah, Arwen. Arwen, of course, was the elf. Okay. I mean, curious, if you can carry World Tier 4 Helltide, we can maybe get XP from that, and you could get something useful out of it. Otherwise, the next Legion is in 16 minutes.
I need one more Grim Favor to turn into the tree.
No problem. I mean, there's not a whole lot that we can do here, is the thing. Tyrael had enough of this crap. He's sipping some cocktail on a beach somewhere. Yep, basically, that's it. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, 5 minutes ago, Ash Tyrael, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate ya. I'm just happy I called where Narelle was going. I knew that portal was still open. Ah, yeah. So I figure even if we die now and then, dude, and like we lose our, whatever, cinders, we'll still be getting XP from the kills.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's
only 5
only
minutes left
if,
on Helltide.
you know, Helltide's only 5 minutes. Okay.
Well, in that case, then we don't care about the cinders because we're never going to get enough in time. So eat HP. That just sounds like you gave us a reason.
Instant explode. Oh my gosh. Soup saying, the demon lords don't seem to stay dead for long, so who knows what happens with angels. Inarius may come back, Interior might reincarnate back as an angel. No, we do know what happens with angels. We know that they're gone for good. That's the angel lore. Demon lords respawn, but there's no precedent for angels to respawn. And Tyrael doesn't count because he didn't actually die. When an angel dies, a new spirit is born. A new angel is born from their spirit, but it's a distinct personality, it's a different angel. That's what happens when angels die. Wayward, thank you for the gifted subs. Shit, yeah. Ow. Oh wait, didn't we want to look into... Oh right, yeah, no we can't. Never mind.
I'm saying we just kill stuff, get some random rare...
Yeah, if we can get the ancestral drops.
Yeah, ancestral. And then we can upgrade them. There's that button right next to that button.
Iced Luciano, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I'm playing a Necromancer.
I almost feel like when I get to 75 shards, I want to like turn them in.
Yeah, just open anything.
Just anything, because it's EXP.
Oh. Did Curious die?
Oh yeah.
That's not good. I mean, that bodes poorly for us. Did he die again? Yeah, what is happening, right?
There's a group over here that's pretty badass. It's like 4 or 5 elites at the same time.
Oh, don't die. So close. Chest, I need what, 75? That's a silent chest. I don't want a silent chest. No! Monsters.
Not the bees, not the bees.
Got a unique helm. I just found Deathless Visage! Oh my god, I don't even have to do Zier for it. Okay. The highlight of the day. I just found Deathless Visage. Oh shit.
Oh, I wish I had a silent key right now.
Well, we can go grab one real quick.
Well, I've only got a minute to find a chest, so...
I'm
gonna go for a chest.
Deathless Visage! That's still meta for Bone Spear, right? Oh my god, is it not? What? Is Deathless Visage not meta for Bone Spear anymore? What the heck? Oh my gosh, are you for real? Should you be lucky to find Deathless Visage, you can equip it. Okay. No, I could use it then. Move Shielding Storm to Pants and replace Might. Perfect! That's exactly what I need. Okay, wonderful. Ah, now maybe I'll do more damage.
I did a protection shrine. I got a living steel from it.
Something's wrong with my frame rate, man. You got living steel from a protection shrine? Nice.
Oh, from a protection chest, yeah. I'll take that.
I didn't think Deathless Visage was that rare. Is it that rare?
I'm gonna go get a key. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Aw.
I guess it was only around in the hillside. It's not there anymore, is it? Curious.
I don't see... I see the chest as open, actually. Oddly enough.
Oh, it's just a basic chest now, too. It's not even the silent.
Normal chest replaced it. Huh.
Boo. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna go get keys in general for next time.
Gromass saying, although I really hope they make an Arius come back as a demon because I want the pleasure to personally bash his head over and over. That'd be cool if he came back as a demon. What are your thoughts on all the feedback from the community around Season 3? I haven't seen it yet. I've been too busy playing and making content. I hear it's negative.
Oh, I got a good rare helmet. Just one item off that I can reroll.
Got a pretty nice roll on this too, man.
Fire, Ultimate, Pyromancy, and Shock. I just need to change out Shock.
Nice.
That's a good stack.
Get a nice Deathless going here. Oh, let's go all in. Boom. Remember how fun getting Ancestrals in Season 2 was? I don't, actually. How fun was it? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. You'd have 4 stashed Absol of Ancestrals before hitting 60 because of the Blood Tide chests. Right, yeah. True. Well, I mean, it's still a beautiful roll on a Might, so... What's up, Grumpy Stew? Oh. Legion in 6. I'm gonna start gathering over for the Legion. Actually, before that, I'm gonna craft my gem real fast. Grumpy saying negative feedback in a season for an RPG. Never heard of it. Alloy saying, I know I've said it before, multiple times in fact, but man, I need to know what happened to the Nephilim and Li Ming. My headcanon is that she grew bored and left Sanctuary behind. It's, that's one of my theories, yeah. Only 50s and 60s? Can we re-instance somehow? Yeah, how do we re-instance? You're trying? Oof. I think we need to use a waypoint to hard reset the instance. So here, let's waypoint back to Ked Bardu, I guess. And then waypoint from Ked Bardu's waypoint to a different waypoint. And then back. So take Ked Bardu's waypoint, go to any other waypoint, then back to Ked Bardu, and then walk it back. Do the hokey pokey, shake it all about, hope for a new instance. That's what it's all about. Waypoint doesn't sound like a word anymore after that. It's not. Dark Rendition saying, I don't have any major complaints that most others haven't mentioned everywhere, but a minor complaint would be no variation in the visuals and lack of additional options for the kind of Seneschal. It would have been cool to, like, have the Seneschal be visually different depending on what he's equipped with or something, you know. I know it's a lot more extra work, but, like, maybe just a tint or something to the color, or I don't know. And we have, yes, 74. Well, okay. There's A level 74. This might be the best we're gonna get. 60, 63. I don't know. Gosh, I don't know. We don't really have time anymore either. Dualistic's complaint is that there is no governing stone that makes it run around and pick up gold for me. I think a lot of people would pick that, yeah. Robert read this fan theory about Inarius saying how Diablo follows the Bible of sorts and that Inarius is following the direct path Satan took and would be cool to see him come back as the ruler of hell. That could be interesting. I don't think that Blizzard is trying to follow Christian mythology though, so I think it would just be coincidental if that happens. Am I paid by Blizzard or any affiliation? I am not paid by Blizzard. There have been there's been an instance or two where they did pay me for something, but like just in general, like I'm not on their payroll. I'm not. This isn't sponsor streams right here.
You'd have to disclose that too, like in the title or the stuff.
Correct. Let the Seneschal at least pick up gold, yeah, right? Grumpy saying, my internal dialogue is that Blizzard is spending time and energy in doing dev work where it counts and is going to have a 2.0 release with patch notes rivaling Lord of the Rings, but taking as long to do as the final Game of Thrones novel. Oof, that means it's never going to happen, though. Minute 30 here. This is going to go poorly. We don't got an 88. It's gonna be Curious and Zeta here. Hopefully I'm doing more damage with my Deathless Visage. Echo.
How high were the mobs in the Helltide? Like what level were they?
It's 3 levels higher than you, I believe.
Just 3? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. George R. R. Martin was busy with Elden Ring? Oh, I'm sure he was. Busy with everything other than writing his novel. Rhykker Mortis, thank you for the 2 subs. Did they quiet nerf the stand by the campfire and your horse and boost to 15? They did, yes. That was actually pre-Season 3. Sometime in Season 2 they nerfed that, sadly. Used to be able to get the stacks faster if you stayed on your horse. It was really funny. George R. R. Martin is figuring out how to patch Word Star 2000 in DOS. Can't find a 5.25 floppy drive anymore. Yep, basically. Oh, George. Oh, George. Okay, things are actually going pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, looks fine.
Let's not jinx it, but, yeah, feeling like a good run.
I'm not the only flame. Again. So. I did notice it doing good job. Like, if I can pull off my ultimate, I do decent damage, but between then, it's a little lackluster.
Okay.
And your build's based on putting vulnerable up on stuff?
I mean, everyone benefits from vulnerable, but yes, I regain resource, I think, when I hit a vulnerable enemy, so...
Okay. Because my build is also basically every single time I Frost Nova, I vulnerable everything.
Yeah.
So.
Nice. Ow.
Ooh. One shot.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not you. I'm rezzing some other dude.
Oh. No, I just died. I have not been dead.
Mata, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. And if I can get a loot this wall, then we're gonna be smoking. Invent Anthony, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Nah. Bummer. Thank you for the res. It looked... Your resing me animation looked like you were, like, on your knees going, why? Why?
I mean, he was in real life. Yeah.
Semi-Evil Joe asking, how's the new season? Depends on how you ask. If you ask everyone, it's terrible. If you ask me, it's not bad. Jack saying, I was going to give 2 subs to get the horse, but I'm not sure I'm ready to take on that responsibility. I don't have anywhere to put it. Oh, gosh.
That's very responsible of you.
Gotta wait to have a stable job first.
Oh, God. Like, I've missed 5 of your dad puns today, but that one, even that one, I'm just like, okay. I don't even know what I got hit by on that one, but it was one shot. And it hurt. One legendary out of that whole thing.
Yeah, Legions is for XP, not for drops.
Oh,
right, these guys, true.
I've noticed that a tumor almost drops after every
Yeah.
battle now. Okay, gotta go tree.
How much did Blizzard pay you to say not bad? This one was a freebie. This one was a freebie. Quit horsing around.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Let's see. Pergon board. Okay, we got that online now. It's still missing the one freaking... Gonna go for all the max essence now. Okay, so what more, well... I guess that's the issue with Helltide, is that it's just our... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let me actually just, take a look at my Seneschal again. Okay. A multi-shot does work on Lightning Bolt. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Haven't found Tempest yet. Let's see if we can level these up a bunch. Exchange. Contains 50 murmuring obols. Oh. Huh. I could exchange. I could only craft 6 of these? Dang, that costs more than I thought. Now, can I get legendaries from these, is what I'm wondering. The answer is yes. Instantly get a legendary.
I'm you can do that at any town, right?
Yeah. It's just at the, any jeweler.
Okay.
Yeah. Resource.
See how many I got quick.
Tactical. I've not unlocked any new ones. Okay. Okay. How come my resource didn't level up if I just found another resource? Did I not just drop another resource?
How many points? Yeah, you need, what, 30 points? One doesn't get you to the next level. It's probably
Oh
two or
my
three.
god. What? I thought you just had to find it. Oh my god. I thought every time you found a dupe, you leveled it up. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Now I understand. I thought I just had to find 10 of each, not 10,000 of each. Oof.
Yeah, one person in chat said it only gives 10 per.
Oh boy.
And the entire complexion of the season has changed immediately.
Huh. Okay.
Folks, I've heard Rhykker make this noise before. It's not good. It's not good.
Who's easier, Varshan or Zir? Zir. Varshan, I think, is actually the more challenging one. I have 9 Varshans. We can try that on World Tier 4 and you get Ancestrals. I mean, do you really think you can't handle Varshan? I think you could do it.
If we take it slow.
I got 5 blood. Here, let me...
I got 6 blood.
I can work on upgrading my gear a bit. Sorry, I said, yeah, Varshan is the hardest before Duriel, I'm pretty sure. Zir, I don't think it's too bad. Here, what are these called? Gloves? Gloves. Let me just maybe do another upgrade or so. This is what? Serration. And Serration I need to find is the only issue. And I don't have... Gotta gamble focuses.
Yeah, let me...
I guess I'll leave it on that for now.
Yeah.
Okay, home. I mean, I'm not gonna need any more. This I don't need. This I don't need. And 3, 9, 2. That's fine. Pants. I have Shielding Storm, but I only have 1 Shielding Storm. So, I don't want to turn that off yet. Boots, Wind Striker. Yeah, I don't got other Wind Strikers yet. I thought I had other Wind Strikers, but I guess not. Be nice if I can I'm gonna try to gamble a rare. An Ancestral Focus. That would be a nice extra bit of damage.
The winds. Find the winds truly. The next will be better. Fate. The winds
Rip.
truly favor you, friend.
Rip. Inudax, new sub, welcome, appreciate ya. Okay, well, of these are any... Well, that is a lot more damage, at least. Okay. Gore Quills.
Leaving so soon?
I am leaving so soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bit of upgrades, and then... We'll try the Zir. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I mean, think about it. We did Duriel, right? Like, when we were level, what, 70 or something? Zier's gonna be a cakewalk. Gonna be a pushover. Gonna be so easy.
Oh, that's not good. I thought I had a headpiece. It was a body piece.
Meaning?
No, I have no headpiece.
What?
I have 0 headpieces right now because
You're not
I salvaged.
Oh no! You have no helm at all?
No, I could buy one though.
Okay.
Just get
Ouch. Jeez. Okay.
But yeah, that's not good.
That's hilarious though.
Well, I was looking at it. I'm like, it looks like a headpiece. Looks like a headpiece. No, no, it's body.
Oh my gosh.
So that happened. Oh well.
Yeah, so I generate essence on Lucky 8 when I hit a vulnerable enemy. Let me just verify my Book of the Dead. Skirmishers. Cold Sacrifice. Oh, Golem is now Iron. Okay. Winter, new sub via Prime Gaming, welcome, appreciate ya. Let's slap some upgrades on this.
See? The finest quality. Let's see the barbs make that.
Okay.
Are we buying or selling?
Upgrade jewelry. And add socket. Nope, that costs way too much. Alright, porting to Curious. And we're gonna try out old Ziri boy. Oh, travel unavailable. Okay, how do I get to Zir?
I don't.
Wait, are we doing Zir or Varshan? Varshan's harder than Zir.
Then I would say Seer.
Well, he's at the Varshan, it looks like. But, I mean, we can try it.
Okay, so do I port to Curious or port to you?
We're gonna do both. So it just go to the Tree of Whispers. It's right near the Tree of Whispers. It's in the hole next to it.
Okay.
Necro has been treating me well. FDSA.
Ported to you, and it ported me like half a zone away. I don't know what the heck happened.
Okay, I mean, I'm able to do some damage. Maxed resistances. I am at... I'm at negative resistances. GG's. New sub via Prime Gaming. Welcome. Appreciate ya. Alright, here we go. Right, the Bloodseekers. I forgot about the Bloodseekers. Oh, jeez, one shot.
I got one shot as well. I was just putting up my note barrier too.
Oh gosh, he's taking a lot of damage. Well,
I wouldn't worry about us too much.
huh. Big old 0, farmer. Big old 0. Yeah, Arcthorin. No. Fair. Alright, you got this, Curious. You got this. No. No.
We'll see we'll see in about an hour.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I think he's gonna run out of healing pots.
If we can start like a chain of reses, he can get his potions back, but we would need to stay alive long enough to res him, is the thing.
Well, they got me up. Gotten you.
Yeah, so you and I should focus on keeping each other alive, so that we're there for when we need to res him.
I'm down.
Coming for you. Curious, you focus on Vartshan here. Oh god, he came for me! What did I do?
Yep.
What did I ever do? Curious is dead.
I know, I'm going for him first.
Oh boy, you got this, you got this. Yes! Nice! Okay, watch out for the, Hoojamajiggers.
Yeah, we're killing them. Coming back for you.
You don't get pots back on res anymore? Can you portal out then? Oh,
there's pots on the ground. I got 3 on the ground right now for me. Hopefully he's got the same.
okay, and we need to not be near each other so that if one of us dies, we don't both die to the same thing. Call out if you die. Bloodseeker.
My Seeker's down.
I don't know what's going on with my PC. My FPS is dead. I gotta start streaming for my dual setup again.
Oh. Yeah, my dash was down. I'm down.
Coming for you.
My right side. Yep, thank you. I burned my ultimate, so got good damage in, but I'm down.
You're trying to come
Too
for
close
you,
to the
you're
boss.
dangerous.
Too close to the boss, yeah.
I'm trying. Gotcha.
Thank you.
He's doing his thing.
Easy that time. Put a bone sack up.
This does not feel like 60 FPS. The game's reporting 60 FPS. There's no way this is 60 FPS.
Based on what I'm seeing on your screen right now from the replay, no. I would agree. Okay, I got my ultimate again and died immediately.
Yeah. No, no, no!
Yeah,
Oh, that's some bullshit.
done.
Curious, you
That's
gotta live.
heavy.
You gotta live right now. Oh, watch out! Oh my god. Okay, get me, get me, get me. Dude, where are you?
Oh, I got it. I thought he was getting you to be fair.
Okay, Curious is taking damage. Hey, that fixed my frame rate. What killed me? Oh my gosh. I was just stunned.
Stunned.
Well, I'm dead. You guys work on him.
Yeah, I got my ultimate off. I'm working on your race.
That fixed my frame rate.
That's
so weird.
That's a call out if I.
That seems
call
like a bug.
out.
My frame rate
That's
is silky
horrible.
smooth again.
That's weird.
That's got to be a bug. There's like.
Oh, totally. Like, no question. Rebone.
This weird thing.
Oh, that hit way too quick.
Ah! Watch out, Curious. Watch out.
I'm down on the far right side.
Yeah,
Way
go
away.
for him first. He's further.
Okay, I'm up.
He's got to lure him
you're,
away
like,
from
right
my
on
corpse.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can just finish him.
He's like at like.
Curious is taking some
2%, yeah.
damage. Yes. Good job,
I'll revive
gang.
you.
I got 0 uniques from that. Hope you guys got something good. I got nothing.
Oh, I didn't get any new uniques. No.
Oh my gosh, you too?
Bunch of
10 steps. Rip and pepperoni.
Yeah, bunch of Lego or normal Legos, but
Okay, let's go repair. Let's go repair. Oh my gosh.
that was rough.
But hey, we did it.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say
We did it.
chain kill at the right time.
Got ancestrals, yeah. But
Yeah, same. I'm gonna see if I can augment for upgrade.
The forge is
remember to
ready.
I have a
repair.
repair bill of 0.
Your repair bill was 0?
I have 0 damage to my gear.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I died a lot. We saw.
That's fair, Curious. Saying this is the first and last time this fight's gonna be fun or mean anything, so it's worth it. True. True. Marcel Martini, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh man, okay. Edgemasters, Bloodseekers, Heartless. Okay. Alright, let's do Zir next.
Doing all that work.
You only repair on self-revive. Oh, right. Good call. Prowler. Dark, how you doing, man?
Good to know. Oh, that's. I don't know if that's a big upgrade right now, but for what I'm running, 27% increased damage to burning enemies, distant enemies, and 26% damage over time. 50 all stats.
That sounds amazing.
That's pretty good. But I have an imprint on the weapon, and I don't have a way to reset it. Boo words.
Boo words.
I was definitely saying boo words.
Do you believe that with some patches, the Seneschal could gain relevance / a major role? Yeah. I mean, like, you just tune up numbers. Like, the most brain-dead thing to do is you tune up numbers, and it's more relevant. But, I mean, I think it could be done even better. Yeah, 100% Zero is going to be easier. I remember Varshan was the hardest one pre-Duriel.
I guess I'm good to go.
I don't even remember where to go for Oh, right. Darkened Way. Okay.
Someone in chat saying they're 5 of 5 Zuriel journals done.
5 out of 5 what? Soul and Cold
5
pages?
of 5 of the Soul journal pages.
How'd you do it?
How did you? Yeah, how'd you do it?
Was it just from farming vaults? Is there any specific like hidden zone or something?
NM vaults. Did run NM vaults.
Alright, NM vaults.
Okay. Do I just port to you for ease? Or what's up?
You could try. I don't know if it's gonna...
Let me see if I can do it right now. I am.
Are you able to port to me?
No. I gotta walk.
My unique drops, I'm gonna be happy for the first time in D4 life. What item are you looking for? Curious. Overkill. Oh.
My
Saiku.
last sub on Twitch, sadly. Goodbye, Twitch Korea Rysad.
That is very sad, Psycho. Appreciate you, man. Do keep in touch. Do come by wherever you can on YouTube. YouTube comments. That is sad.
I didn't know they were getting rid of it. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Like in a negative way, but like.
Yeah. Did I just redo the same zone?
I'm attempting to get to you guys, but I don't
Cool's
know
journal entries drop random in ward-woven chests. Okay, you have to open the ward-woven chests. Okay, that explains it. We're not opening any of those.
Which one's that one? Just like
the special one that you need the pearls for.
Oh, I've
Yep.
opened a few of them.
Not enough.
Clearly.
Is Varshan soloable on T4 for level 64 Necro? It's gonna be tough. Depends on your build, but it would be tough. Thoughts on the season so far?
Goodbye.
Goodbye? Uh-oh. I like it more than most people do. I found Season 2 more fun. I do like all the mechanic- Ouch! This guy's higher level, though. He's level
80, yeah.
But he's dying faster, look at that.
One shot.
I think his mechanics are just easy. Oh, okay, I'm coming for you. Now remember, he does have 2 forms. Although, no, this is already his second form, actually. Whoa! I got one shot.
Coming over. I mean, Rhykker here just for moral support, really. Down.
Coming for you.
Watch the blood pools, watch the blood pools.
I mean, I'm also laying down like curses and stuff. What even got me there? Blood pool.
Blood pools. Yeah. That's why I was saying, watch the blood pools.
I'm like, my corpse isn't even on the blood pool.
They pop and depop.
that was not a blood pool.
No, that was his move. AoE shot. Because it broke my barrier, too.
Bats! Blood
Ooh,
pool,
what?
bats.
I got work.
Oh, you're really close to him.
I
Trying.
know. Back. Ooh. I got further away. I think I got out of AoE range. Oh yeah, those blood pools damn near will one-shot you.
Oh, Curious is kind of hurt. What? Dodge the blood balls!
Yep.
Oh. Well, at least as long as the bats are chasing me, they're leaving Curious alone, so...
Yeah, I got
all
my...
that'll win.
I got my the bats taken by my little pet boy.
Ah.
Nope, I'm down too.
Okay. No, Curious, stay alive, stay alive. You're getting hit by a bunch of things. Watch out, big everything on you. Oh god.
You're in the line of fire, so I'm going to wait on that for a second.
Nightbane, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh no, why isn't Curious healing anymore?
I'm down.
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Yeah, blood balls are rough. Blood waves are as well.
There's just so many things that he has to dodge.
Yeah, that we all need to dodge.
I haven't yet tried using Bone Sword with a new aspect. I've been using Bone Spear with Essence, or no, yeah, never mind. Oh,
Going up right.
Okay, good, he's fine, he's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, where
He's like
are
right
you?
on top of me, don't worry about me. He's on top of me, don't worry about me. I saw the blood balls go right for you. You were trapped.
Oh gosh, don't die. Oh no!
Yep.
That was not worth it.
Insta dead.
Oh no, oh no.
Curious low, curious low.
Oh no. Okay, he healed. Whew. Like, yeah, if our corpse is in the middle of something bad, it's just not worth rezzing us. Like, there's a blood pool under me right now. Last time there was this wave attack was coming at me. The wave attack is a good opportunity to res one of us, but you gotta juke it first. You gotta get it to be shooting at something else.
Yeah, I'm like in the middle of one of the major blood pools, so I'm kind of screwed.
Okay, where are you? I'm coming for you. Oh, it's fucking everything, man.
Yeah, I have a couple absorb shields that I can put up when I raise, but it's still not fun.
I mean, he's really low. Curious might just be able to not bother with us. Dude is really close to being res though. Just a couple taps might be able to get him.
And I even had a barrier up. I had a full barrier. Yeah, don't bother.
Oh,
I got up,
shit.
full barrier, swiped it.
Oh gosh. Yeah, he's finishing in this. All right. So was this harder or easier or equivalent to Varshan?
Harder for us.
It feels like it was easier though for Curious. Was it not?
Okay, I do have an ancient
Harder?
star.
Okay, my bad.
I do have one ancient star.
I think I have a unique there.
I have pants.
Boots, damn it.
I have pants.
His mechanics are bad for melee. All right.
Oh, yeah. Ice hearts, because you know.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
by contrast to what I have right now, it's not terrible, but
You got around Melodines.
ding dong.
Oh boy. Lord Seer is now Jello. I think that's a message for dude.
No. No.
You're on 0 potions the entire fight? Oh my gosh. How are you healing?
There's one move he's got that
Iron
does
Skin was
shield.
healing you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I would say Necro is better than Rogue this season. Is Rogue any good this season? It's not terrible, but it took a significant hit. I put up a tier list yesterday and I have Rogue as one of the lowest classes. Oh boy. Miss my whirlwind barb and ball lightning sorcerer. I mean, barb is still strong. You can still run a barb.
I'm gonna save the pants just in case I switch over to Blizzard.
Okay. Well. Ball lightning did indeed get nerfed. Yes. Yes. Hmm. When I the charge or Hoda bar because firewall makes me want to gouge my eyes out. Oh man. I'm interested in charge barb. Charge got significant buffs this season and might be really fun, yeah. Ball lightning is still OP for leveling? Really? Okay. Okay.
I can see that.
Sacred gear. At this point. Technically rings might be. Might still be good.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Charge Barb has been super fun. Should switch to it ASAP. I will make a bard, but I want to get my necro into a good place first. Prowler saying we need some faster moving builds. I'm bored of stop, click, attack. Need damage on the move. Get a D3 Bone Storm going.
Also, ball lightning feels like a movement.
True, yeah, ball lightning is damage on the move, oftentimes.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thought.
Explosive mist. Oh. Charge is fast and on the move, yeah. When am I going to spec Bone Spirit? I'm not sure. I wanted to get Bone Spear online first, but I might... Now that I found out about the nerf to the stealth nerf to Bone Spear, I might try Bone Spirit sooner.
Came apart nicely.
Baboon is loving the season so far. Underwhelmed with the group think process to this game. I see the big name streamers love it or hate it, and everyone just jumps on the bandwagon without even playing it to the end game. There's like a weird culture around this game. Might.
Duriel next? Question mark says curious.
No.
No. My character's body can't take it.
Yeah. Serration I need. Edge Masters I could use, at least temporarily. So the nerf to Bone Spear is that it's not triggering vulnerable anymore.
Legion in a minute.
Splintering doesn't apply vulnerable with its shards to the first target hit, meaning you have to run Supernatural now. Oh. Oof. You know, we're a little late on the Legion, but it's better than no Legion.
I was gonna say it's better than nothing. I'm on the hurry out, so. Oh, treasure copy too. I have to pass up a treasure copy. You know how hard that is for me to do? It's painful.
Sounds like a bug. I don't know that it's a bug. I think it's intended.
It's a feature. Okay, I'm here. If anybody needs support. We got some 71, 72s. 58.
Okay.
Got 64. Damn, whoever's got that pull-in skill's got some distance on that thing.
I do have a pull skill, but I don't know that that's mine doing it.
Yeah, I mean, this was like over half, over almost a full screen away. I'm just like... Somebody is smashing hard.
Like Smash Mouth?
Yeah, see. Somebody wants to talk. Copyright.
Something spawning here.
Yeah, I don't... We're not going to have a problem getting 3 of 3 on this one. These things are just dropping.
Alright, where are we going next?
The 74 Barbarian with the charge, with the 4 charge.
Oh.
Is the one that's crushing.
Okay. So charge barb's looking strong, huh?
For AoE damage wise, yeah. I don't know about individual targeting, but for screen clear, it's good.
Anonymous, thank you for the subs. Hope you enjoy the horse.
Oh gosh.
What happened?
Just watching the barb just take like everything on the screen and just crush it into a corner. It's just ridiculous. Me sitting here like, hold for a sec. I need him to stay still for a second. Or it'll be okay.
You know if the standalone talent for Necro is reduced by the Seneschal? It shouldn't be. I think the Seneschal does not count as a pet for any skill purposes. For any class.
I feel like if it did, that would be broken.
What's got me still going? Coffee, hydration? No, I need more coffee, and I ran out of water like an hour ago. I'm very thirsty. I just want one more level. Just want one more level. Uno más, uno más.
Down. Dang it! I died at the wrong time.
Killer bees. New sub via Prime Gaming. Appreciate ya. Welcome. As a reminder, folks, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you are automatically also a Prime Gaming subscriber, which allows you to freely subscribe to one Twitch streamer per month. All you gotta do is hook up your Amazon and your Twitch accounts. Dang it.
I got you.
Kraken would be doing the opposite again of keeping me going. It would be putting me to sleep.
You know, the funny thing is, like, how many years has it been since you've done that? It's still brought up constantly.
Yeah. Several.
Been a long time.
Quite a while.
I got ancestral gloves, so that's good.
No other guy spawning?
No
No.
tumor? No tumor.
Alright. Okay, I gotta go fill up on some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Grumpy, it's not easy to do. Drinking on stream is harder than it looks. Even though it looks fairly easy. Harder than it looks. Also harder on your liver. Yeah. There's a whole day after, especially at a certain age. Yeah, sometimes too. Sometimes you get to the point of drinking and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I drank so much that my Saturday and my Sunday are gone after drinking on a Friday night. That does happen. Dude, Kraft mac and cheese makes it worse. Need some good food. Rhykkers no salute, yeah. Brisket and mac and cheese burger for the win. Out of all the first time chats to throw out into somebody's thing, that is the quintessential benchmark, people. So saith the chair. Brisket mac and cheese burger. I've heard of mac and cheese with brisket. I've heard of a brisket burger. I haven't heard of a brisket mac and cheese burger, but now I need to find one. Oh, man.
And I'm back. Hey, cheers to Sean.
All right, the question
I gotta hear this.
Is brisket mac and cheese burger the most aggressively American thing you've ever heard, according to 2 first-time chatters?
Brisket mac and cheese burger.
Yeah, so imagine mac and cheese.
Yeah.
and you put, some, brisket chunk into it, which
Okay.
alone sounds good. Like, I'm good with that so
Sure.
far. And then now I guess you put it in a burger form.
Okay.
The person that said brisket mac and cheeseburger for the win's Aussie.
Ah. Nice.
Yes. Oh. The Krispy Kreme cheeseburger is way more America. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Krispy Kreme cheeseburger? That can't be what I think
Yeah.
it is.
You literally take a regular glazed Krispy Kreme donut. You cut it down the middle to split it in half, almost like a bagel. And you put a burger in the middle of it. And you eat. I have seen it. I have not eaten it. And I don't really have a desire to do so, even though I really like food and food combinations.
I mean, I like brioche buns, but Krispy Kreme donut buns is a whole other level.
Yeah, it's just like too much of a sugar content on a burger. I
Yeah.
think it would be especially on a regular burger. Now, if it was like a ham steak with an egg and then a Krispy Kreme donut bun, I could maybe see that, because there's already, you want that sweetness with the pork.
Right.
Maybe.
Huh.
But that's stretching it even for me. Like, I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation.
All right, let's try going for these. Let's see if we can survive now. Ah, look at the new transmog he's got. It's just so funny with that helm.
Wolfman.
Oh man.
Where are we heading?
Let's try to do those bounties in the Malthus zone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for more Grim Favor. Yeah, for the last however long a stream, we're going to devolve it into nothing but food talk now.
Given I've eaten nothing today, yeah, I can't wait to go.
I'm there with you. You know that. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. Did you get up and like immediately come to stream?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is it a Slay Constructs?
I'm grabbing cores. Screw it.
Complete the Vault of Cinders.
Oh.
Defeat a Herald of Malthus. Okay.
Somebody popped it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, because I didn't.
Where did they pop it?
Oh, not that. The other one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because I'm trying to get the cores. We got to kill constructs for.
Well, everything's a construct, so that's pretty easy.
Yeah, right. I thought we were doing good. All of a sudden,
Curious comes in, yeah.
Curious comes in and is like, yeah.
Oh, they're little bitty things. Nope, some of these things, no?
I think Curious did.
Vault of Cinders is one of the things. I'm gonna check if I have any Vault of Cinders Nightmare keys.
I don't have any level 5 wheelchair 4 ones, I don't think.
Oh yeah, they gotta be World Tier 4, right?
Yeah.
Gotta go turn in Whispers.
Same. Be right back. After I stop getting hit by stuff so I can open the portal.
Right?
I didn't ask for this live.
Why not just 2 donuts? Oh, instead of cutting it in half, just have 2 donuts instead. Yeah, 2 donuts. Why not? Easy. Easy.
Oh yeah, see, I was clearly eliminating too much breading and less sugar that way. So you know, my bad. That's probably why it doesn't taste good enough.
Hey, Crit Cobain. Hey, appreciate you, man.
It is done.
They're always back for.
Gurgle, gurgle head.
Oh, I finally get territorial. Jeez. How is that possible?
Get a Shaco yet?
I've been waiting on that for my board forever.
I have not yet gone to Shaco, no. How you doing, Don? Oh, people are still popping things here, so that's nice. Ow, ooh, ah. Thank you. Ow, jeez.
Oop. Ow. He went boom.
We'll do that. Okay, what bounty do I have left? Loot cores from obelisks. Alright.
Yeah. Don, are you able to go to World Tier 4 yet?
Seven minutes to Legion event. Echo. Set a 4-minute timer. Yeah, these aren't as fun as Blood Tides. It's still a good mechanic, but Blood Tide was more fun.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to see the son of Mathilth, did you?
Did I not?
I don't think so. I don't think were you around when we were killing it one time.
It's only happened once?
I think so.
It's from here?
Yeah.
What summons him?
Gets a boss. I don't know. Gets a boss bar and everything.
That wasn't in Helltide?
Nope.
Huh.
There was something else that happened in Helltide, but
okay.
I don't know what summons the son of Mathil or Mathis. Dang it, I'm down. There we go. You may have to give specific items to summon him directly or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Another one's up. This is actually pretty good EXP.
Really?
For me, yeah. In the time we've gotten here, I've gotten 2 paragons.
Oh.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna pop a pot quick, because why not?
Hear me out instead of cranking. How about sipping on this for stream? Some Hibiki Japanese Harmony whiskey. $100 American a bottle, huh?
Just by the cost alone, that would be yes, sip. That is correct. Sip.
Yeah, it keeps dropping Varshon mats. It's true, yeah. I guess that's good. I mean, I'd love to try that whiskey. How are you guys using transmog? So to use a transmog, you gotta go to the wardrobe. It's like a little, it looks like a wardrobe icon in Gonkyovashad.
Yeah, I'm 3 paragons in already. I'm just standing around here.
Alright.
Pop a potion just for the extra 5%, but yeah.
Okay. After this one, I'm going to actually
Run for Legion.
I was gonna go Legion, but I mean, if I do think the XP in Legion is better. But I mean, if these guys are just popping free.
Yeah, exactly.
Echo, stop.
Dang it, Curious. I know it was you. Ah!
Alright, I guess we're staying for these. Bye-bye, Legion. At least we don't have to mosey on over.
It's kind of hard to argue with convenience, you know?
Yeah. Oh, found an elixir. That's nice.
I just got an 11. Another 11. Okay.
Ooh, ow. Keep that train going.
I'll pop one. That's true.
To get the Journals of Zoltan Cool, you gotta run Nightmare Vaults. Or just Vaults, I don't know, one or the other.
Yeah, did you have a legendary up there too?
I did.
Kind of out in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
Yeah.
So did I.
Getting Firefly.
My Impale's now level 2, so can't complain.
Nice.
Next on the pop train. Anybody? Fine, I'll do it again.
There's a point of keeping all 3 Soul and Cool thingies in the vault. No, I didn't feel like I got a whole lot when I did it compared to having only 1. Oh, so I don't know. We haven't completed our pages of Soul and Cool. I don't see a purpose to not completing that. Or wait, hold on. What are you saying? Is there a point to keeping all 3 Zoltan Cool thingies in the vault? Wait.
What thingies?
Do you mean the chests? You ideally want to open all the chests if you can. There's no... You don't get any benefit from not opening them. Oh, do you mean keep your stacks? Yeah, you need your stacks to open the chests. It really depends on what thingies means. There's a lot of thingies in this game, is the issue. Secret saying, just something trying to video and I definitely want to try, and I think Nina will like it too. The magic is what really has me. So many survival games don't have magic. Yeah, you can be like a full-on spellcaster. That's why I wanted to make a spellcaster build to show that, because yeah, it's very rare. Yeah, now that we're not, like, always dying and just sometimes dying, it's a lot more worth it for us.
Mm-hmm. I'm halfway through 66 now, so... Seems like these guys got a lot of cores. I got still like 25 cores I can pop to, so...
Nice.
We can sit here for the rest of the dang stream just going hardcore.
Hardcore.
Hardcore. Or I die.
We're probably winding down, Dom.
We're also on World Tier 4, so he doesn't have it unlocked yet.
That's a quick fix. Well, I guess it's not. It's the contingent on Curious fixing it for him.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, it's not that easy.
Season theme is pretty good. There's some issues that a PTR probably would have caught. Season 2 was more fun. The Blood Tide events were more fun. Blood Harvest. You can click the statue as many times as you want, in fact. You don't want to do that, though. Every time you click the statue, it consumes some of your resources, so if you stop clicking it, it's basically because all your resources are done. Although, no, I guess there is supposed to be a cap, actually. I forgot now. There is a cap to how many times it lets you click.
45. Which would be the equivalent of, you would be burning 15 pearls per run. That's a bit much.
Yeah. You gotta really want them rewards. It'd be really bad at dodging traps for that. Hey, Zedvant. I'm doing well. How are you? Got Squall, I didn't know you can click the statue more than once, and I was at 1 stack and completed it, then 3 and completed it, and it didn't seem like there was a reward difference. So it's in the chest. It's not about you getting more reward based on how many stack, it's that you need those stacks in order to open those special chests.
The difference that might be, too, depending on how far you've gotten, is... At the beginning, there is only 1 chest with 1 stack, and that's it.
Yeah.
Later on, there's 4. Then there's another one that needs 10. So at that point, you need at least 15 stacks to open all 3 extra chests.
Hmm. Definitely adds up.
Yeah. And then supposedly, I guess, whatchamacallit, Curious was saying that there's another one where there's even more.
I believe it.
So, about that.
The protect zone. Oh, I'm sure you'll be caught up in no time, Don.
Oh, also, this is helping towards our season journey as well.
Ah, okay. That's good.
Because we have to kill so many of those heralds of Mathis.
Okay. Ooh, boy. Oh. Dang, still not getting the stones that I want. How you doing, Super Bravo? How awkward do you think it is to go from leveling with upheaval to the endgame Walking Arsenal build? How do you think Walking Arsenal is in Season 3? So I haven't run Walking Arsenal. Did Curious just leave?
And Curious left.
Maybe his inventory was full. So I'm not sure. I've not done that transition myself, but Curious is running Walking Arsenal right now, if I'm not mistaken. But in general, right, like, you level 1 to 50 with one build, and then you move on to something else, 50 plus. I don't think it's too awkward. Sometimes there's better synergy, right? You can use the same build, 1 to 50, and then at level 50. Like, Curious went from Double Swing into Walking Arsenal. Can't go wrong with a Barbarian, but yesterday I put out a tier list video going over all the classes. Weaker than Hammer of the Ancients, a bit clunky at first, but fun because of the Kratos ultimate. Charge definitely more fun though. Alright.
I'm tapped. I can't pop anymore. I have the cores, I don't have the Shattered Stones.
Oh, interesting, okay.
Turns out when we gambled, we whoopsie! Silly me.
The OG Mac, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate ya. Keep getting bushwhacked, dang it. Maxwell Guide is sort of a half transition between Upheaval and Walking Arsenal, which is why I use them. I'm going to wait for Charge to see, though. I may go for that instead. Charge ought to be a lot of fun. All good, Super Bravo.
Random Sacred Lego.
Ah.
Can't be mad. Yeah, not great for gear. Gold drops are pretty good, actually.
Sorts of mats and stuff. I also like the... So, they're sort of like nerfed Blood Tides. And in fairness, Blood Tide was overtuned. I guess that's the issue. Like, how do you go from something that was overtuned to... Like, this is probably tuned just the right amount. but it's always going to be a feels bad moment. But I like that they retained the whole, like, communal thing where we're a bunch of dudes, and, like, we're kind of taking turns, and even if we're not, no one's losing anything. It's not like, oh, because we're the ones who contributed, like, other people, like, you know, we're, losing anything to other people. It's just sharing is caring. Just sharing is caring.
We were here so long that the, whatchamacallit repopped.
What repopped?
The
quests? The bounties?
Yeah.
Ah, it's true. Okay, I was wondering why these things started dropping again.
I know, right? I was just like, why did...
You're losing frames of dude's firewalls. Mancer build.
Hey, remember, if you have to blame anybody, this is not my fault. I'm a firewall right now, okay? Merely following orders.
Oh.
May have got enough shattered stones now to pop another one. Myself.
Nothing like a couple dudes just hanging out, taking turns, you know? Oh, gosh.
Sharing is caring.
I think we can all agree that charge barbs are the worst people. Wait, why?
Well, for my build, yeah.
Because no one else can hit anything with them around. Oh.
Yeah, as I say, try to keep that thing still for like 5 seconds, maybe.
Oh, do they knock back?
Oh, big time.
Oh, that's what's happening. I see.
Yeah, he's constantly knocking stuff off of my, I'm out. There we go.
What do you mean, do they knock back? They push half the screen of mobs like 5 miles down.
Yeah. I was going to ask, I'm like, how have you not noticed this?
I literally can't see anything on screen. It's all just a mess of garbage. I couldn't tell that we had a charge barb. It's just pixels and particle effects to me.
Like how we're all just kind of waiting around, be like, anybody else got anything? Scratch your neck real quick. Hey, got any more of them, got any more of them...
Got any more of them cores?
Any more cores? Got any more of them, you know, shards? Just one more, just one more. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, your level's going up pretty quick.
Yeah, I can't complain. It's been pretty good XP too. Yeah. I did it dumb.
Alright, here.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, you got it.
Did another dumb now.
Oh, you're close enough. Don't matter.
Yeah, but someone was rezzing me.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Yeah, we're also getting like all the stones, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're leveling up our...
I'm missing the one freaking governing stone that I need, Tempest. And still some tuning stones.
Bam! Got to keep popping them to keep people's interest.
Right. One of those are gonna wander off.
It's like, should we leave? Oh, here's another one. Okay, we'll keep going. Like, I've got enough cores, I gotta go turn them in. Not the cores, but you know the ones I'm talking about.
Whispers, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so even if you max out, you go over cap, so you're not gonna like be wasting anything.
Oh, no, not whispers. One of the quest things we had to do. Ooh. Spicy boy. Lightning towers.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, where did they push him off to now? Way over to the right.
Oh.
Way over to the right.
I didn't even notice that. He called it out.
I know. I'm like,
I got my Tempest!
Did you? Nice.
Yes, finally! Oh, amazing. Wait.
It was...
Tempest doesn't work with multi-shot support? Then why was this put in... What? God damn it.
Yes, Curious. We're playing off of people's FOMO. There's like 7 of us here. None of us are going to leave because we keep being like, ooh, sweet. More.
Oh man, the guide said to put multi-shot support on Tempest, but multi-shot support can't be put on Tempest. Ah, that's a bummer. I wonder if we didn't have the info that they couldn't be used with certain effects.
Alright. More. Can't quit until I'm 69.
How am I playing with no chair? Well, I stand on my legs and feet.
Strong glutes.
Would squeezing my glutes help with back pain?
Depends on where your back pain is. I mean, the short answer is probably a little bit.
Feet stop bragging.
until you get butt cam back, and you can tell us there's it's like there's nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Does the scrolling feature on the background bars on max roll work for you guys? Yes? Yeah? Works fine. Works fine for me.
More.
As in not zooming in and out, but rather the bar you use to scroll. Yeah. I mean, I click on it.
Oh.
I don't scroll it, but I click through and it goes to the next one.
If you scroll wheel on it, it goes... Got an ancestral chess piece? I sure did.
Seneschal chest piece? I'll activate mine.
Yeah, how dare you contribute? Hey guys, he's over here in the corner hoarding it all for himself. Let's get him, boys. Alright, 69, I can stop now. This is borderline going to be the highest character I've ever had shortly.
What was the highest?
70.
Okay.
I screwed up and went past 69.
Okay, registered damage. I needed that one. At least that one works.
I don't have enough shards yet.
Looks like Debbie's putting in, or no? Yeah, alright,
Sure,
almost
either
did it.
Deb or...
You got everything except registered damage?
I'm at 21 million gold right now.
I'm also at 21 million gold. That is a bizarre coincidence.
Like I said, these pay out pretty well for just flat gold drop.
Look at Mr. 1%er here bragging about his 53 mil.
Money bags. What are we giving anything for?
Oh, now I keep getting Tempest over and over, huh? Thank you.
Hey, gotta level it.
Well, now I don't even know if I need it anymore if I can't use multi-shot with it. Oh, gosh.
Well, does that multi-shot affect you or just your...
No, just the pet.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Alrighty, folks. That's where we're gonna end for today. This was some decent progress. So, we're gonna thank everybody for coming on by today. We're gonna thank our mods for overseeing things. We're gonna thank those who joined us in game. We're gonna give a huge thanks to all of our supporters. Appreciate y'all. And we're gonna thank everybody for watching as well. Hope you're having a great season 3 or otherwise enjoying whatever games you're playing. Again, Enshrouded. I got a video about Enshrouded that I posted today. If you want to check out what that game's about, I might want to. I would like to stream that, make content for it in the future. Hopefully it's the kind of game that would interest you folks. And, yeah, have yourselves a wonderful evening, night, rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye.